Oh, now that's tasty. That's water for you.
I didn't see it,
Is everything fine?
Yes.
All right. And as it is a place and space, I'm here at my parents' house. You can hear them in the background, and my grandma's there as well, and I'm cooking them dinner. We're going to be making some tortillas tonight. We are starting quite later than we intended. Grandma likes to eat earlier, and I'm starting it quite late. So let's just jump right into things. I'm here on TikTok, YouTube, and on Twitch. In these places and spaces of the internet, you can rewatch this live stream experience on YouTube whenever you want. And if you're here on TikTok, well, you can't rewatch it, but you can be in it to be in it as it's happening live. But if you are rewatching the live stream experience here on TikTok, give me a subscribe to the channel, and do feel free to come back time and time again to see what I'm up to. The live stream experience does happen every day for at least 90 minutes, and it wouldn't be happening without great moderators in the room. And without great people jumping in and being part of it. We're here on TikTok, YouTube, and on Twitch, where you can be part of the conversation in that live chat, where it's moderated by some great people. Here on YouTube, the moderators we have in the room are Brandon, Liz, Gabby, Peaceful Kevin, Sarita, Bonita, Danito, Bonito, Juliet, Miranda, Rosanna, Noah, Leo, Dougie, Lauren, Natalia, Jam, Ray the Gatekeeper, the River Odyssey art of the group. And we also have Kajal, that Fox's Titalita. And those are the moderators we have here on YouTube. I do have a lot of moderators here on YouTube, but that doesn't mean I don't have moderators on TikTok as well. No, because we have those as well. Yes, we do. We have those as well. Those are moderators that are doing what they can, making it a safe place and space for me to be able to hang out as well. The moderators that are here on the TikTok experience are Brandon, Liz, Gabby, Peaceful Kevin, Sarita. Oh, wait, no. Brandon, Liz, Gabby. No, that one was YouTube. Look at me getting all mixed up. I was going to name all the moderators again that are here on YouTube. I'm trying to do this fast. I do got to get this made, and it is happening here in these places and spaces where I should have already finished cooking dinner, and yet I'm doing it right now in this live stream experience for you to be able to cook dinner with me as well. In the place and space, there's the live chat experience that has the moderators that are here on TikTok, which I want to thank them all before we continue the live stream, which I'm not going to mention the moderators that are on YouTube again. No, I'm going to mention the moderators that are here on TikTok. The moderators that are here on TikTok are Mikey Milwaukee, Joe Javier, Bubba Gizmo, Grant goes by the name I only follow Ben, Juliet, Denise, Davida, Dorito, Burrito, Lizzie, Izzy, Renham, Abby, Banana Fan of Filth Abby, Jamie Lynn, Sarah Sarita, Bonita, the Cicalita, and we also have, hey, remember, everything that's being filmed will be able to be re-listened to.
Okay, I won't argue anymore.
No, I can't talk over you guys if you argue.
Okay, I won't argue.
Okay.
Who can do anything?
Well, that's embarrassing. I'm so sorry about that. I just, it's about making sure people know I'm filming. And I'm over here for you if you're here for me. With the moderators that are here on TikTok, we've got so many really great ones. Thanks for being here, guys. I just needed to remind my parents not to have any sensitive conversations or to discuss anything that could potentially be rewatched or re-listened. Whether they were arguing or not, that is not necessarily what I was caring about. I was just making sure they weren't talking about the things that they were actually, potentially able to talk about that couldn't have been good for people to be able to rewatch, I guess. I don't know. I just don't like it when I do these live streams and people end up realizing that they were recorded, and then they're like, can you do something about that? Grandma, do you need to go into the... I got you, Grandma. Here.
No, I don't know.
You don't want to get out of the wheelchair?
No, I'll get out. But
It's okay. We don't need those. We'll just put them right there.
oh, thank you, honey.
Yeah, it's all right. I got you.
Thank you. You didn't have to suck your baby.
What did you need to do?
No, nothing, Greg. Peggy, there's those socks. They were, yeah.
I'm here at my parents' house, and we're cooking up a storm. We're going to really try to get this cooking faster. We've got the beans that need to be put into the microwave. They're needing to be cooked for 5 minutes, but they're the first thing going on that's easy. I just want to open up all the cans, make sure we can do everything that's right here in front of the stove. We've already started up the live stream experience. A little rocky start, but hey, you can rewatch it whenever you want here on YouTube and on TikTok. You can be part of it as it's happening live. Do come back and be a follower. Check out the live stream experience on a daily basis. I cannot interact with the chat right now because I need to pay attention to what I'm doing. You can observe me in real time, and you can interact with me later. When I end up eating dinner, you can eat dinner with me. That's something I'll be able to do with you, and you'll be able to ask me questions then. When I'm closer to the camera, talking to people that are here, that's a great time for you to be able to ask me a question. But for right now, you can just observe the situation, have fun watching, and enjoy the parents' house. That's right, I'm at my parents' house. I'm cooking in their kitchen, and we're making some tortillas, flour tortillas. We'll make a couple of yellow, actually we're really doing the corn tortillas, but we do have flour tortillas as well, and I want to make a couple of those, but we're really actually just making the corn tortillas. We still need to cut this up. We need to empty this out as well. Yeah, this one's being emptied out. And this is corn. And this is also going inside of a thing. Anyways, welcome to the live stream experience. I'm a bit rushed, but I do like doing these live streams. And cooking is one of my favorite things to do in the live stream experience. Since we just started up here on YouTube, TikTok, and on Twitch, I'm still pretty basically introducing the live stream experience by telling you what we're doing tonight, which is me cooking dinner. This dinner is tacos tonight. Tacos. You can rewatch it when you want to rewatch it. You can be part of it as it's live. Come back whenever you want to come back for a live stream experience. It does happen daily here in my neck of the woods. You could be in it whenever you want to be in it. It is a place and space that has great moderators and great people in the room. We did thank the moderators and mention the moderators on TikTok, but I got to take it back a notch and say, hey, if you are watching here on TikTok, I didn't actually fully recognize everything I was saying when it came to saying all of those moderators that are here in the room. No, I don't even know if I got through the whole list. I am here in the TikTok live stream experience with great moderators that are part of this live stream, that are part of the live chat. The way you interact in the live chat is going to be remembered to some degree, and the people that are here can interact with you outside of the live stream as well on my fan club, which you can join as well, with the Discord server being a place and space where my moderators also help out there too. But the moderators that are here, that are helping out in this live stream experience, are really just here to make sure that I can do the live stream experience without being too greatly affected by haters and trolls. And some of them really don't like spam, and I'm kind of okay with whatever the moderators end up deciding to do to a certain degree. But when it comes to the internet, it's not always going to be a pleasant experience. It's going to have some people commenting and saying there's certain things that maybe aren't nice. Maybe they are nice things. Maybe they're nice things that are said in weird ways, or maybe they're not nice things at all. Regardless, these things that are happening here on the internet are being observed and moderated by also robots, programs, and algorithms. Yeah, that's right. Let's give a shout out to the bots, the programs, the algorithms that are in the room as well. And we also need to take it back and say thank you to those that are moderating here on TikTok that are Mikey Milwaukee, Joe Javier, Bobo Gizmo, Grant goes by the name I only follow, Ben, Juliet, Danita, Davida, Dorito, Burrito, Lizzie, Izzy, Rem, Abby, Banana Fana, Fo Fabi, Jamie Lynn, Sarah Sarita, Bonita, the Citalita, and we also have Ray the Gatekeeper, the River Otter Sea out of the group, a watermelon known as Jennifer, and Kajal, that Fox Citalita. I have to clean that up too. Yeah, I have to clean that up too. It's a whole bunch of water. It's okay. This thing was soaked in water because it was frozen. It was frozen, but you know, that's what the rags are for. That's what the rags are for. Yes. Now let's get this out. This is the beef. We're going to be making beef in this live stream. We're going to be making some tacos. And with that being said, you can be part of it if you want to be part of it, cooking in your kitchen at the same time as me. Or you could just be observing me do this. If you like to watch cooking live streams and you know other people that like to watch cooking live streams, well, this is the place and space for you to be able to share and be part of it if you want to be part of it. The live stream experience is really fun for me to be able to create, and it wouldn't be what it is without people coming back on a daily basis. I try my best to create the place and space, and if you want to be in the conversation, be in the overall experience, well, you can join the fan club of mine over on my Discord server to be continuing the conversation outside of the live stream there. If you're part of the live stream experience and you've been coming in and day out, and you really like the environment here, well, it's great to have you coming in and being back here and coming in and being part of it. It's on a daily basis, and if you're contributing to it, I do appreciate you coming in and being part of it. It does happen in these places and spaces. I see people are liking the live stream and sharing it. Sally, thanks for being here and thanks for being part of it. I'll acknowledge the people that are in the chat in a moment. To a certain degree, we've got this ready, which means this can turn on, this can turn on, and this can turn on. Look at that. This one's on low, because it's just tomatoes. This one is going to be on medium, and then this one's going to be on low, because this is going to be where we're going to make the tortillas. Right. I have to actually wipe this up. Got to keep the kitchen in good order. Anyways, welcome to the live stream experience. I don't know who you are, where you are, what you're up to, but I've already basically done the introduction where I've said hello to all my moderators, and I've also reminded you to be nice in the live stream experience. It is a PG experience that happens here on these platforms, and I do appreciate people coming in and being part of the live stream experience, but it really wouldn't be what it is without people coming back and being part of it on a daily basis. What are we looking for? This one, and oh my. Okay, we're all right. And this big spoon, This is some canola oil. We're going to use the canola oil to make the tacos. That's right. We're going to make some hard shell tacos on this pan right here. That seems like enough canola oil. That's right. Enough canola oil now. We also need to get a fork for that. No, we'll use this. We'll use this. I need to cut this, so I need a knife out. Normally, you know, I start the live streams with a little bit more prepared, but I'm trying to go fast because my grandma goes to bed early, and this is her dinner tonight, or I think she already ate some dinner, but she will want this, definitely. Anyways, thanks for being here on TikTok, YouTube, and on Twitch. Be a subscriber if you want to be a subscriber. I see people are jumping in the room. It is nice to see, am I from India? No, I'm not, but thanks for asking over there on YouTube, and over here on TikTok. I don't see a lot of things being said in the chat, but I see that there's been a lot of likes and a lot of shares, and I do really appreciate that, guys. Thanks for jumping in, and thanks for being part of the live stream experience. I really do appreciate Jamie Lynn getting me to my target. Jamie Lynn, thank you so much for jumping in and being here. I do appreciate that. Special thank you to you. We got up to our goal, so we'll set up a new goal and we'll do the same thing, which, you know, it's nice to get to the goal. So I really do appreciate that, Jamie Lynn, Sarah, and so, uh-oh, is that sizzling? It is. So great to be here with all y'all. Thanks for jumping in and thanks for being part of the live stream experience. The first person to make a comment on the YouTube live stream today was trying to get to it. I can't get to it. I got to go back and continue to cook. Thanks for being here, guys, and thanks for being part of my live stream experience. Share it with whoever you think might also want to be part of the live stream. It does happen on a daily basis. I enjoy doing these live streams, and it wouldn't be what it is without people coming in and making it a place and space that we can all be here hanging out with each other. Thanks for the follow. I do appreciate the new follow, and I do appreciate people coming in and just being part of it over on TikTok. It does seem like one... Aw, dang it. Hold on. Okay, good. We're fine. The YouTube live stream's doing fine too. Well, it looks like it is. I got to double check all these things. Normally when I start the live stream experience, there's a protocol or there's just a routine I do, and I got thrown off a little bit. If you were here at the beginning, you know why. If you weren't here at the beginning, you don't know why. But you won't be told. Anyways, I'm Benjamin, and I do what I can to create the place and space that is here for you on a daily basis. I do appreciate people jumping in and being part of it. It wouldn't be what it is without you being part of it as well. And I do really appreciate people sharing the live stream, liking the live stream as much as you can. When it comes to me creating the place and space, I appreciate everyone jumping in and being in it when it is happening. And do feel free to come back whenever you feel the need to do so, to hang out with me and all the other people in the room. It isn't in one place of the internet, we're in multiple places. I do need to do one more thing. It does work. All right, the YouTube live stream's up and running. Thanks again for being here, guys. Thanks for being part of it. I'll interact more in the chat later, but for right now, I really got to focus on actually cooking. Yes, as I live stream daily, I do try my best to interact with people online, and if you come back on a regular basis, you'll definitely be able to interact with me. But when I'm doing things like this, I do like to try to focus on what I'm actually doing, and bring that to the table. Now we have to get a little bit of butter on that beef. Now I've got to use one knife the whole time, maybe two knives. Grandma, what is it that you want me to use for the beef again? You want me to do chili powder? What did you want me to put on the beef for the tacos?
Put it on the beef.
Yeah, for the tacos.
What do you mean put it on the beef?
What do you want me to season it with again?
Oh, what, chili and cumin?
Cumin?
Yeah, a little bit.
A little bit of cumin?
Yeah.
And a little bit of chili.
You can put all the chili. A little bit of cumin,
A little bit of cumin. And a lot of chili?
if you want to.
Okay. We're gonna make it your way. Let's see. So she's 99. She deserves it. Honestly, if anyone deserves it. So here's the chili powder, and then I need to find the cumin or whatever that's called. Let's find out together. Well, that's not it. And that's not it either. Ah. Organic ground cumin. Okay, so this is cooking. The tortillas are starting to cook. So you want me to put both of these on there, right, Grandma? Chili powder?
Yeah, chili powder and
Cumin.
cumin? Yeah. A little bit of cumin. If you
Okay,
don't-
and then you want me to put in salt and pepper?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. So we're gonna make this her way because you know she deserves it. Anyways, if you're here for it, you're here for it. I'm a Benjamin. You could be a Benjamin too, or you could be someone else. I don't know who you are, where you are, what you're up to, but this is cumin, and we're gonna put that on first. She said a little bit. That feels like a little bit. There we go. And that's gonna be that. Now that you've done that, kind of said she wants a lot of this. I don't know why I shut that. I need to open that back up. Yeah, that seems like a good amount of chili powder. That does seem like a good amount of chili powder. Any more than that, and I don't know if I'll feel good about it. Anyways, we don't have any real garlic or onion in this live stream experience because there is a person in the house that doesn't really like those things. Oh, wait, no, that doesn't like onion. She likes garlic. So I guess I could put a little bit of garlic in there. Why not, right? Just a little bit. That was garlic powder. And now we do some salt and some pepper, and that is this black pepper, and that is a little bit of, where's the salt that I like to use? Guess I don't see it. So we'll just put some salt here. And some black pepper here as well. And that is going to make all the difference. Oh wait, we can leave these out actually, because I kind of want to use them again. You know, it's me cooking, and you can be with me as I'm cooking, or you can be doing your own thing. I don't know who you are, where you are, what you're up to, but I'm doing a live stream experience where you could be in your kitchen at the same time as I'm in my kitchen. Well, actually, I'm in my parents' kitchen. Anyways, I'm cooking a 99-year-old lady a dinner. We have corn that's basically already ready to go. Did this already heat up? No, it didn't, and I got to start that up too. That is 5 minutes. Yeah, now that's cooking, and now we've got our attention going over here, and I gotta do this as well, and I gotta cook a little bit faster. Yeah, I gotta cook just a little faster. Anyways, welcome to my live stream experience. It'll be me eating dinner tonight. I'll be eating over here on the counter with you if you want to eat with me. As I serve my grandma on the other side, you'll be able to see a little bit of her. Well, not really. She'll probably be talking in the background, but you'll be able to hear her if you want to hear her, but I'm here for you if you're here for me in a live stream experience that happens daily, at least for 90 minutes a day. I do try to do it on a daily basis to be able to create the place and space. It's a pleasure to be able to be here for you, and hopefully you're having fun being here for me, and you're contributing to it in ways that make it so that I'm having fun with you and you're having fun with me. It really depends on how you decide to show up and be part of it. It is in these places and spaces of the internet that we really enjoy each other's company from time to time. I don't know you, but I could get to know you. If you want me to follow you back and you're here on TikTok, that's an easy thing for me to be able to do. If you're here on YouTube, it's hard for me to follow you back. I don't really necessarily know how to navigate that while in the live stream experience. It doesn't really let me do that. No, it doesn't. Which makes it hard for me to say this out loud and not have the YouTube live stream and be included as well. But if you're here on TikTok and you really want me to give you a follow back, let me know you're a robot, or say that you're not a robot. Say you're a robot or not a robot when you're in my live stream, when I'm talking to it and I'm up a little bit closer than I am right now. I can read it because I have my glasses on, but I can't read it super well, plus I need to pay attention to what's going on over here, or we're never going to be able to finish cooking. No, I'm trying to finish cooking as fast as possible. We also need to put some stuff on this. That's right, some stuff on that, which, wait, I took out the garlic pepper, or the black pepper. That's right, here's the black pepper. We put some of that on here. Just a little bit of salt and pepper. Goes a long way. It really does. We're going to stir this up. Perfect. Perfect. And that's nice and hot now. And I need it to be a little bit more cooked. We need to get this cooking faster. We need to get this heated up. And the only things I need to cut and to put onto like a little plate. Let's actually get the little plates out. Yeah, this is going to help me. This will help others as well. So here's a bigger plate. This one's going to be the plate that's going to be used for the done tortillas, which we'll put the tortillas up here. So then I can put this plate over here. Have the cutting board right here. Oh wait, there we go. That can just stay there for right now. This will be here. This is the parsley. This is the avocado. I had to stop it for a second. I'm supposed to stir it in between. I put it in for 5 minutes. You know, and then we'll have the corn that goes in there soon, which I'm actually going to keep the corn over here. Look at me, I'm all over the place, trying to make sure to cook faster. I'm here for you. If you're here for me in a live stream experience, it does happen daily. I hope you're having a good day. If you're not having a good day, hopefully this live stream experience will help you be distracted. If you're looking to be distracted and you want to watch someone's live stream, if they talk endlessly, they eventually end up talking to the live stream. That's me talking to myself as a third person. But I do eventually end up talking to the live stream in more depth. It is a live stream experience.
Bless you.
Yeah, thank you. Bless me. Yes. That was intense. Anyways, I'm here doing what I can, creating the place and space for you to be able to watch the live stream on a daily basis. It is fun for me to be able to create the place and space. It is reality and it's not scripted. So it's me hanging out with you. It's basically just reality TV, me documenting my bachelor years, and I'm cooking dinner. I could be cooking dinner with somebody, or they could be rewatching it later in the future, and they could be cooking dinner still as well. Like maybe they're following my lead on this one. Maybe they're also trying to do the same thing. We're doing pieces of avocado. These pieces of avocado will be used on each one of these tiny little tortillas once we make the tortillas. We have the beef cooking. We have the tomatoes getting nice and hot on the stove. They're from a can. We've got tomatoes from a can. We've got the avocado now pushed out and onto this little plate. Yep, the little plate has itself an avocado. An avocado. And then I need to pay attention to what's going on over here. What do we got going on over here? You know, we got to turn this down a little bit. I know I want to cook things fast, but I can't go that fast. I'm not that fast at it. I can talk fast, but I can't necessarily move as fast. I can't make the food cook faster either. Anyways, I'm doing what I can, creating the place and the space. We're going to put the avocado on one side, and then I get the parsley, and we cut up some of the parsley, and we just make sure the parsley's nice and cut up too. Oh, you know what? This is always better in a bowl. Always better in a bowl. It really is. Yes, and we have the Christmas bowls. It's the Christmas stuff that's out these days. It's nice to have the Christmas things, you know? It is fun to have Christmas bowls out. My mom likes to have Christmas bowls during the holiday season, and it is hard to put them away sometimes. Sometimes it's hard to put them away. They also end up being perfect for things. Anyways, this is the, not parsley, cilantro. This is the cilantro that's for the tacos, and I'm just cutting up a little bit more of that. We're almost done with the cilantro being cut up, and yep, look at that. Now we have cilantro all ready to be used, and we also have a plate that has avocado on it, and that's ready to be used as well. I'm also bringing my attention back to over there where I need to make sure that we have what else we need to make tacos. Ah, dang it. I wasn't holding on to it. No. Not really. Anyways, I'm a Benjamin. Are you a Benjamin? Welcome to my live stream experience. I do what I can to interact with the audience later on. Right now, you can just observe me cooking, and if you want to be cooking with me, you can be cooking with me at the same time. Just put that phone up, and you can watch me as you're also trying to pay attention to what you're doing. Maybe, you know, if you're cutting, you might want to take a break from watching me and just cut what you're cutting first. But as it is a place and space for all of us to be able to engage and interact, I really do appreciate people jumping in and being part of the conversation. This is cheese for later as well. We've got this done. We've got the cheese, which we don't need to put into a separate bowl. I've got my water. All right, so let's try to finish this faster. So first, we got to focus back on the beef. The beef is the thing that usually takes the longest on this one. When it comes to me making the tortillas, that's actually pretty fast. Yeah, that's pretty fast. Welcome to it. We can make this live stream experience a pleasant place, or you can make it not so pleasant for yourself. As I always remind people, it is what you make it. If you have fun being in the room and you are here for it, you can be here for it with me and the others that are in the room as well on a daily basis. You can get to know the other people that are here and have fun in the conversation. And being in the conversation is always fun to see when people are coming by and being part of it. It is happening here in these places of the internet for you to be able to enjoy and interact with me and the others that are here as well. So maybe make a friend. There's people that come back on a daily basis. I do appreciate all those that are coming back on a daily basis. It isn't a place and space that I take, you know, lightly. I do take it quite seriously when it's me creating a place and space online for people to be able to show up in, and as it is a fun place for me to be able to create, for me to be able to show up in to, hopefully it is the same for you. And if it's not the same for you, or if you've been blocked, or if you technically were here and you don't really like coming back and you were a negative Nancy, well, or you were just a negative person and your name wasn't Nancy, well, you don't need to force yourself to come back. And I've already had my fill of having to deal with certain people. And if you're blocked and you're thinking to yourself, maybe I'll be unblocked later and I'll be able to go back to the Discord server. You know, I always do believe in opportunities. I do. But not right now. No, unfortunately. No. But it is happening on a daily basis. Anybody who has been removed from the live stream experience, I do hope that you, you know, take your time, and you can come back eventually. I'm not telling you you can't come back ever, But give yourself some time. This might not actually be the community for you. You might be forcing it upon yourself. Maybe you'll come to the conclusion that you actually don't want to interact with me, that I'm not really that guy you really want to talk to, because I'm really just having fun and I'm trying to be silly. And if you're trying to talk about like real serious things, some political things or religious things, I don't actually want to be using the live stream experience, even the Discord server, to promote those things. It's just supposed to be a funny, silly place. No political talk, no talk of serious religious values or anything like that. Just the basics when it comes down to it. And if those are things that you're wired into and you need to talk about those things, and you really are trying to find a social media experience that lets you talk about those things, this is not going to be the place. And I'm having a hard time keeping it that way sometimes. But if you end up breaking that rule, I have a really hard time trusting that I should unblock you and allow you to come in the room if you're still going to bring those things up. And I've heard it all before, people. I've heard it all before. But it's just me talking about history, blah, 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 blah. Yes, 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 I know. Politics is a conversation, and history also seems like a serious conversation too. And I'm here to have some fun and to be silly and to do that with people that are looking for that. And if you really want to be part of that and you're down to be part of it, I'm trying my best and my moderators are trying their best to also maintain the environment. And as it is a place and space, it wouldn't be what it is without people contributing to it. And your contribution, even if you were banned, was still a contribution nonetheless. So that's why I keep telling people it's not going to be for everybody. Also, some people just might like drama too much. I can only give you so much drama. I can only give you so much drama. That's right. Like, you know, complicated conversations, stuff like that. On guest nights, we could talk about some serious things, but still, politics are off the table. So I don't want people talking about that in the live stream experience, period. But I am doing what I can to create the place and space. And I'm trying to remember all the things I have to do, because I am also doing this as well, which is making sure that I make the beans. Beans are done. Perfect. Nice. Now we go back to the tacos. My mom wants some flat ones. We'll do that. We'll do some flat ones. And then my grandma will probably eat them. And my mom will never know they existed, because that's what happened last time. And that's okay. That's not a bad thing. No, it's not a bad thing. But look, those tacos are done. When I'm told to do things faster, I can actually do this pretty fast. You can watch and observe me try to cook tacos as fast as possible, because that woman does not stay up that late. And I'm cooking for a 99-year-old in this live stream experience, where you can be in it if you want to be in it. We are making the beef, which the beef needs a little more time, and I've already finished a taco. So I guess the beef needs a little more time. When it comes to the tomatoes, I just need them to be less soggy, and then they can go into a taco quite nicely. These ones look like they're done, but before I take those ones off, double check what's happening over here. A spoon for this, a fork for this, and for that, and for that, and for that. And this is the cheese. Look at that. We're making it happen. Anyways, thanks for being here, guys. Thanks for being part of the live stream experience. It does happen daily. I don't know who you are, where you are, what you're up to, but the live stream experience is coming to that point to where I'm going to be eating dinner, and I'll be able to interact with that chat and see how people are doing. Once again, big shout out to Jamie Lynn, who was in the room and gave me like a whole bunch of love you so muches. Enough to make it so then we met the goal. And now this is the second goal, so contribute to the live stream if you want to contribute to the live stream. I see that we've got people liking the live stream, sharing the live stream. It looks like Said with Melody's in the room. Nice to have you here, Said with Melody. Thanks for dropping in and thanks for being here. It's nice to have people here. Just Kay just jumped in. We're cooking. We're making it happen. It's tacos tonight here in this live stream experience. And I'm doing it in these places and spaces for you to be able to rewatch whenever you want. And on YouTube, not here on TikTok. Here on Twitch for a little while. But we are also, oh right, we need to cook the corn. We are now cooking the corn. And the corn can cook for 2 minutes. Oh good, there was 2 minutes left on it. No, that seems right. Now let's make sure that these ones are done. No, they're not. Let's keep throwing on tacos. It's better that way. You know? We'll throw on another one. We'll make sure it's turned up a little bit. And we'll shut this, shut that. Sorry about that. All right, now let's see if these tacos, oh right, we do need to put a little more canola oil there. Anyways, I hope you're having a good one. I'm Benjamin and I'm here for you. If you're here for me, and a live stream experience does happen daily, where you could be hanging out with people that are coming back on a daily basis. It's in this space and place you can get to know the others that are here. Besides me, I do like to remind people that the live chat experience is a place that you can also be talking to others as well. You're not just talking to me. And right now I'm not even interacting with the live chat that much. And if it is a place and space that you really enjoy being in, you just give me a follow, keep coming back, and I'll interact with the chat later on tonight. You can be part of it if you want to be part of it. Oh, they're not that crispy. I need to turn this up. If they're cracking, how can that be crispy, right? No, wait, no, that would still be crispy. Right, I added in more canola oil. Shouldn't have done that right then. I can only do so much. I have 2 hands. I'm trying to do this faster. I am. Anyways, I do my best to create the place and space, and I got a lot going on because, you know, it's the end of the year, too. There's all sorts of things happening in my life, and there could be things happening in your life, too. If you had a good day, a bad day, it doesn't matter. Just jump into the live stream experience, be part of it, and be in it if you want to be in it. If you're looking for a place and space to just zone out and not think about anything too serious, or not think about the political issues of today, or maybe the technological issues of today, or maybe anything that is maybe stressing you out. Maybe you're just looking for a place, a live stream to watch that the guy doesn't really talk about anything that specific. Yeah, this is the live stream to watch then. Because I'm not really going to talk about anything that specific. We don't really have a topical thing happening here in this live stream, but it is a place and space where I'm just having fun existing, and you can have fun existing too. You can get to know me to a certain degree, and we can be part of the live stream experience on a daily basis if you're looking for it. It's here where I'm making the beef. That's right, this is some beef right here. Some beef for some tacos, and we have some tomatoes. I don't know, I was going to say tomatoes, but that's not even a word. Anyways, I'm Benjamin, and I talk fast sometimes. Sometimes I don't always pay attention to what I'm saying, and sometimes I really do. Sometimes I have fun talking to you, and sometimes I don't even know who you are. It's a live stream experience that has the ability for you to jump in and be part of it in places and spaces of the internet that are a lot of fun for me to jump into, and hopefully fun for you to be in as well. I'm making dinner for my grandma, who's 99 years old, and she likes tacos. So we're making some tacos. That's right, we're making some tacos here in this live stream experience, and in these places and spaces you can give me a follow. You can also check me out on Instagram, and you can join my Discord server, be part of the fan club outside of the live stream experience. That's right, if you want to hang out outside of the live stream experience and you enjoy my fan club, feel free to do so. The Discord server is a place and space that you can get to in the links provided below, or the links provided in my account. Just jump around the internet, follow me on the other platforms, and you'll eventually find a link that takes you to the Discord server. The Discord server is a great place, and if you're here on TikTok, if you're a gifter, then you get the ability to join the TikTok server really easily as a TikTok Citalita. That's right, a TikTok Citalita. There is many places and spaces for me to be able to create content on the internet, and I do what I can on the ones that I'm on, and those ones are here in these places and spaces, making it special for me to show up for you, and hopefully special for you to show up for me. It is easier for you to show up for me if you kind of look through and see what type of live stream experience I have going on here. If you join the Discord server, there is rules that were written by my lovely moderators. They did a great job, and they take care of the live stream experience, and they can take care of the issues that happen in the live stream experience outside of the live stream experience. So if you have any real problems, no need to take over the chat or to try to demand my attention. You can always just have a conversation with one of my moderators that'll help you and that will resolve whatever issue you're having if you're having an issue. But you should read up on those rules. They're on the Discord server, and they're the very first rules section. I do want to take the time to at least mention it again, because sometimes I feel like people forget that they're there, and those are the people that have been here for months. And some of those people actually helped write those rules. That's right, I just want to do a friendly reminder. There's rules for the Discord server. If you're confused or if you feel like you're having any issues, just read into the rules. They've been there the whole time. No, they haven't been there the whole time. Just ever since the Discord server started. So since April, that's right. And they're the same rules we've been going by this whole time. But it is a live stream experience that is here on YouTube, TikTok, and on Twitch. And while we're here in these places, it's PG. Now on the Discord server, it's PG-13. But here on this live stream, it's PG. Let's keep it PG. Let's be nice to each other. I enjoy everyone coming in and being part of the live stream experience. It happens daily. And I just got to remind people, it's not for everybody. If you're not having fun being in the live stream experience, or you feel like it's just too much for you, or you're just too sensitive, well then, you gotta keep going. I can't try to cater to the entire world. I am making content for as many people as I can, but in this place, in this space, if you find me to be entertaining, and if you give me the benefit of the doubt, well then I'm gonna be an entertaining part of your life. Yeah, I am gonna be, because you're giving me the benefit of the doubt. No, look at this, we're making it happen, and I'm not burning myself. No, see, now that's really what's important. Now, the live stream experience has me cooking a couple more tacos before I ask my grandma if she's ready to start eating, because she can start eating pretty soon. I think the beef's almost done, and by that I mean she can start eating whenever she wants. Also, I'm just gonna keep making tacos, so it's not like, you know, I'm gonna really finish. I'm gonna make a whole bunch of these. We're gonna make a whole bunch of them because I want to have a good amount of them. I'm hungry. Are you hungry? We can all be hungry together. If you want to be hungry with me, you can be hungry with me, or you can eat something at the same time as me. If you want to eat with me as well, I'll be eating soon. The live stream experience right now, or the video right now at this moment in time, is me still cooking, and I'll be, you know, making the food in a little while. I mean, not making the food, eating the food, because I'm making the food now. Look at me getting all confused. I do what I can to create the place and space. It is fun to be here on the internet in the ever-changing, ever-evolving entertainment industry that I also tend to work in as well. That's right. I do, and I'm here in these places and spaces giving you some entertainment here on the web for you to be able to tune into whenever you want. If you ever want to rewatch my live streams, they're here on YouTube for you to be able to rewatch. But here on TikTok, they happen live, and I really do appreciate people being here and being part of it. Like the live stream, share the live stream. Keep coming back for it if you want to come back for it. And now the tomatoes are the tomatoes are cooked up enough to where they're not soggy. Well, they're soggy. They're not liquidy. They're just soggy, which means I can put that on a low burn. This one can go here. This one can go here. Let's take this one off. We're trying to cook these tacos as fast as possible and also as safely as possible. The beef looks like it's almost done, and once I do the beef one more time, it should be good to go. But we are making a couple more tacos because I want to be able to serve my grandma, and I also want to be able to tell my dad he can come and eat whenever he wants, and he'll just go to the table. I'll still make him tacos. I'll be making tacos in this live stream experience for a little while, so if you want to make tacos with me, you can. If you want to go get tacos to eat tacos with me, you could do that too. It's here for you if you're here for it, and I do enjoy being here on the interweb with all those that are looking for a place and space to hang out with me. It's a great place for me to be here with you. Hopefully it's great space for you to be here with me. I see people are saying things in the chat. I cannot get to the chat right now. I should have already finished cooking dinner. I'm still in this live stream experience because I do live streams every day, and I was going to do a cooking live stream, and I should still do a cooking live stream, but I need to make sure to actually finish cooking the dinner for my grandma, who definitely does not stay up forever, so I need to make sure that her dinner, which I can get her now, I think the beef's actually good. We can put that down to a low burn. You can also flip this guy over. Perfect. Yeah, we got some tacos cooking. We got one more taco going on there too. I kind of wish I just had one of those flat things so I can put a whole bunch on there at the same time. Yeah, I'm getting impatient. I think that the beef is done. Let's double check. Oh, yeah. You know what? We'll cook it a little more. We'll cook it a little bit more. Just a little bit more, and we'll put in a little more of the chili powder. We'll stir that up too. That's what she wants. What lady wants, lady gets. All right. Back and forth. This one's good. Perfect. That's good enough. It's fine. This one's fine too, so we can shut that off. This is the only burner that's still on, and I'm going to make just a couple more of these, and then I need to see. Oh well, we actually should just do it now. Hold on. First, I need to fold these guys. Oh, that's looking good. Yeah, now these are tacos for you. These are tacos. And we'll get out some plates. Dad, how many tacos do you want?
I'll start with a couple.
You want 2?
Yeah.
Grandma,
What?
do you want a taco?
Do I want a taco?
Yeah, do you want a
I
taco?
don't think so.
Okay. All right. And then we do 2 tacos for Dad. Oh, we're good. She says it's too late for her. We'll find out later. Anyways,
Your mother might want one.
what was it?
Your mother might want
She'll probably have one later. If you're not eating, hold on. Which one was the? Okay, good. All of these are off. This one's the one that I'm adjusting. I got confused. Anyways, welcome to the live stream experience. It's here for you if you're here for it. The live stream experience is me making tacos tonight, And it's here in these places where we're doing what we can, creating it for those that are looking for some fun. Do you want some beans on your plate, Dad?
Yes, please.
You want all those things that I would put on my taco, right?
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
All right. Well, let's get him a big plate. The thing about this meal is, you know, it's easy to eat it later too. It is. It's a lot of fun to make tacos. We have these tacos coming to an end where I need to throw them off, while I'm also making 2 tacos at the same time. Let's make sure these are all crispy and good. Yeah, no, they're fantastic actually. Okay, well, we've got those tacos done. And we do the flat ones that have been requested as well, which I guess they'll still be here. So now we do 2 of those, and we flip this over. We're good. We are good, people. Thanks for being here and thanks for being part of it. I'm going to eat dinner soon and I'll be able to interact in that chat. If you've been here patiently waiting to talk to me, well, you'll be able to talk to me as soon as I get up there and start eating in front of the camera. Right now, I can't interact with the chat too much because I got to stay focused on what I'm doing, which is making the tacos that you know, are here in this live stream experience. That's right, we put some beef in there, and then we get some of that tomato in there. It's good. The tomato is really what makes it. Got to get the beef out of there. Got to get the beef out of there again. It's okay, a little bit of it fell in there. And then we take some cilantro, we put it on there too. We take a little bit of avocado, but it's not really a little bit, it's a whole thing. And we put that in there as well. And now that we've done that, we top it off with cheese. And that's right, we top it off with cheese. So then I get the cheese, and then I push the cheese in there, and now that's 1 taco. And now we get the next taco, and I lift it up, and I open it up, and I get the beef, and I put the beef in first on the bottom. Nice and tasty. And then after that, I get some of that tomato again, and we put the tomato in there and we smooth it out, make sure that it's spread out just as it is. And then we get that cilantro, and we put the cilantro on there again. And then after that, we get the avocado, and we put some avocado on there too. And the avocado's in pieces on this one, which is probably for the best. That's usually the better way to do it. The bigger piece isn't necessarily always good. And then I go into this bag and I grab the cheese and I put the cheese on the taco, and now I've made 2 tacos. 2 really cheesy tacos. There's also beef for my pops to be able to dip the tacos into. And it's more of a hands meal, so I don't really need to give him a fork, but if he wants one, he can always ask for one. Do you want a fork, Dad?
Yeah, for the beans.
And there we go. See, then this is the first dish that's been served. Grandma doesn't really want any right now, no. You sure you don't want any tacos, Grandma? You're good.
Oh, that looks good to eat some.
Do you want me to bring you like a flat one with some refried beans on it, Grandma? Grandma? Grandma?
Yeah.
Do you want me to bring you a flat one with some refried beans on it, like a little pizza?
Yeah.
You want that? I'm making one hot right now. As soon as it cools down enough, I'll be able to bring it to you. So we're gonna just take one of these. She's 99. She
Did you
doesn't.
put your tomatoes in here, son?
Yeah, tomatoes are in there.
Good.
Now these 2 right here, they're gonna get crispy, and then we gotta let them dry off. Now we'll make some more tacos here in this live stream experience, but these ones need to kind of dry off. They're very greasy. Very greasy. These ones, they're cooking up pretty fast. This over here, well, I don't need to keep it in here, so I can take it out of there, I can take it out of here. We can put away this stuff. This can be right here. This can be over here. I'm excited to eat. Are you excited to eat with me? Hopefully you are. Regardless of who you are, where you are, or what you're up to, I'm doing what I can, creating the place and space, and you can be in it if you want to be in it, or you can be, you know, doing whatever you want to do. I don't know who you are, where you are, or what you're up to, but as I do create the live streams, they're here in these places and spaces of the internet where I do enjoy creating it for you to be able to observe me in my bachelor years in an unscripted reality TV type of way. It's definitely like that. Over here on YouTube, you'll be able to rewatch this whenever you want, and you'll be able to have some fun rewatching it too. It's been quite the live stream, and I've tried my best to do some speed cooking. This has been me cooking tacos as fast as I can, Now the live stream experience is with me on a daily basis, and it is something I do try to do earlier in the day, because I understand there's people on the East Coast that like to watch my live streams, but I do my best to create the place and space, and as long as it's authentic and it has me doing my life as I can do it, I can't always show up for those on the East Coast, and I feel bad for you guys sometimes, but I do appreciate you guys coming in and being part of it, and I do appreciate people sending me requests asking if I'll start live streaming earlier. I can't always do that. This isn't my day job, but if you do want to help me make it the day job, I could be live streaming even more. If you want to contribute to the live stream experience, I would appreciate it, but since this isn't my main source of income, well, I can only really like add it on to my day. And that's right, I can just add it on to my day. But if I end up being a live streamer that's doing it all the time, I'll show up for you guys even more if there's more of an incentive to it in general. It is a place and space that is just really fun right now. I have fun creating content here on YouTube, TikTok, and on Twitch, and I'm trying to view it as a playground for me to be able to hang out with you. And I make the videos that are fun for me to be able to make, and hopefully you can make some of those videos too. If you want to show me what it looks like when something's behind you, or when you do something, you can do that, and I will definitely have fun looking at it. It'll be fun to see it. I guarantee it. Yes, I guarantee that you'll enjoy doing it. I'll enjoy watching it. We'll all enjoy each other's company. It's here in these places and spaces of the internet that we do create the place for people to be able to jump into on a daily basis. And if you're looking for that place and space of the internet that has it be a place for you to be able to converse with other people and hang out, this might be the place. This might be the place. Hold on, I gotta get an order. That's right, an order. Make you a taco.
With beans.
You want to do the flat one with beans? That's what I'm making grandma.
Beans. You want to sit at the table or you sit here?
All right. And these are the flat ones that have been requested. That's right, they're flat, and they're going to be good. They are going to be good. Yes. The live stream experience is going to have me eating dinner in a moment, and I'll be able to interact in that chat in 1 second. But things are moving around here. We are going to be making grandma and my mom the same. You guys just want beans?
Yeah.
All right.
1890 dressing.
They just want the exact same thing.
I'll get you.
And the 1890 dressing. Do you want
Yeah,
some
right.
water?
The mother wants it.
Wants what?
1890.
Where is it?
One.
Found it.
Good grandma likes salsa. You want salsa, Mom?
You want salsa, Grandma?
I think so, I don't know.
You don't know. Put anything in front of her, she'll eat
Look
it.
at this and tell me if it's good.
Yeah, I'll put salt on it.
Look at this and tell me if it's good, though. I don't know. It's in the back of the refrigerator. Mom, you gotta look at that and tell me if it's good. Or I wouldn't put you. If I put something over there, it can't be filmed.
You mean the big old?
I don't know how old it is.
I don't think it's old. Oh, wait, I got your other stuff.
What is it? Oh, right. There's some
Taco
salsa.
Bell mild.
Oh, right. Let's make sure these are good. Perfect. This is exactly how they like them. They like them to be crunchy, so I didn't do anything wrong there. Nope. We're going to now take these ones and we're going to cover them with just refried beans. They don't want any meat. And that's that. We also have, why not, right? We're going to make
Yeah.
2 more
This
because I'm also hungry. So, you guys really just want refried beans on it? All right. I did a double check. Now we're going to take one of these and we're just going to put it like that, and I'm just going to smooth it out. I just got to hold it a little bit. This is really hot still, both the beans and the tortilla. So we just spread it out. And this is a classic girl dinner for you. This isn't mine. This is a dinner for my mom and for my grandma. It's, you know, it's just like just the perfect amount, I would guess. I'm still putting on some of the refried beans. All right, now we got to do the other one. They'll end up eating together. And then we'll be eating together too. If you want to eat with me, you can eat with me. Welcome to my live stream experience. It does happen daily. It's fun for me to be able to create it for you. And hopefully you're having fun being in it with me. I do them daily for me to be able to hang out with people online. And it also is just fun for me to talk to myself. I have a lot of energy, and this is a place and space for me to be able to release some of that energy and just kind of put it here on the internet for people to be able to pick it up if they want to pick it up. If you're looking for a positive live stream experience that can potentially lift you from your day because you had a bad one, or maybe you had a good day and you're trying to keep that riding on. Maybe that's what's happening. I don't know. Grandma, you don't want anything else?
No.
No avocado pieces?
What?
Do you want a piece of avocado?
All right.
Do you still
We'll
have
put it on this side.
cilantro?
We'll put some on the side for Mom too.
Okay.
It's just a big piece. You can just have fun eating it.
Oh, we'll have fun.
Okay.
Yeah.
Thank you.
See, big piece of avocado. Is that good for you? Do you want a
Yeah.
fork or something?
No.
Salt.
Mm. All right, now I get to eat dinner. Everyone's been served, and that means that I can eat some food. I just realized that the camera's really tilted over here on Twitch. Well, we've been live streaming for this long. I guess I don't need to worry about it that much. No, we're making 2 more that are flat, just in case, and that is what's happening here still. We are done making a whole bunch of these tacos, which, well, done is not necessarily the truth. Depends on how many I want to eat now. I could be done, or I could make a whole bunch more. Regardless, we're here in a place and space of the internet that you can be interacting with others that are in the chat as well, or you can just be kind of like, you know, observing me do the things I do in the kitchen of my parents' house. This is a Dr. Pepper, but I don't have them as a sponsor of the live stream experience. That's right, they're not, so I can't tell you to drink Dr. Pepper, but I can tell you to drink some ice water, some delicious ice water. Get yourself some ice, get yourself some water, and feel free to enjoy a tasty, refreshing drink of ice water. You can do it wherever ice and water are present. You just put them together. That is really the refreshing drink out there.
You need to make this when all the grandkids are here.
You want me to make it when?
For Bam Bam dinner.
Oh, you want me to make it on a Sunday?
Mm-hmm.
We can do it. I won't live stream it though, but I will make it. Oh, I'm here doing it though for you if you
Whenever the kids are here.
want to be doing it with me here on the live stream.
No more.
Cooking and eating tacos, that is.
You just forget.
And you can hear people in the background. That's my parents and my grandma. They're here in this place, in this space too as well. It is their kitchen, and I made them dinner. And you could make your parents dinner too. If you want to. You don't have to though. I'm not here to guilt trip you. Or am I? Maybe I was brought up by the algorithm because the algorithm's trying to tell you something. I don't know, our phones are listening to us all the time. Anyways, if the algorithm did bring you here, I really do appreciate the algorithm and the algorithm doing what the algorithm can do. You guys want any of the tomatoes?
No thanks.
And in this place and space, we're gonna eat the first taco tonight. And then, you know, oh, right. I'm still making 2 tacos. These ones are flat though. So I guess like, you know, they're given a different name, but they're still tacos nonetheless. They'll be tacos nonetheless. Anyways, we've got this done. Now I get that avocado on there. Now I get some of that cilantro on there. But cilantro is lovely. I really enjoy some cilantro. And then after the cilantro has been put on, I grab the cheese and I put the cheese on there too. And I shove the cheese on in there. And now look at this. I've got myself a taco. A tasty, delicious taco.
Good. Good.
That's very crunchy.
Good.
It's a very crunchy taco. I can read the chat now, so if people have any questions or if people want to make any statements, now's the time. Now is the time. How is everyone doing today? Is everyone having a good day? Hopefully you're enjoying yourself over here on YouTube. I see people have been really interacting in the chat a lot. I really do appreciate people jumping in and being part of the conversation. Thanks for giving the thumbs up and the laughing emojis and all of the overall experience that everyone seems to be having over there on TikTok with each other. I mean, over there on YouTube with each other.
I want cilantro with my next one.
Well,
She wants cilantro.
With my next one. I'll
Do you
do
want
a-
the
I'll
flat
do a-
one?
I'll do a folded one if you have beans in it.
You want me to put beans in the folded one?
Cause you have more folded, right?
Yeah. We got crunchy ones, and we got soft ones.
I don't want soft.
What do you want? You want beans in it, and you want...
Crunchy beans, cilantro.
So you just want beans, cilantro, and that's it? What was the first thing you said?
Yes.
Okay. So let's get the beans in there. Dad, you're good, right?
No, I would like one more, just like you had.
No. You mean you want one more, right?
I
Yeah.
didn't use these.
Didn't you use that one?
I didn't forget it. I didn't forget.
Well, you can do it on your next one.
I'm through.
You're through with one?
No.
That bagel, hour ago really filled you, huh? Before you ate 3 of them
Well,
after your dinner.
last time I made her tacos was much earlier in the day.
Well,
You
she
just
still
said-
eaten her dinner and then she ate 3 tacos.
I did this a little differently. So I did the inner lining and I pushed out a lot of the beans. But it has beans on the inside and cilantro.
Mm-hmm.
I just wanted to make it different than
Thank
just
you.
shoving beans in there. I'm having fun making dinner.
Oh, smell the cilantro. It smells so good.
Dad, you said you just want another one that like I make it?
The same way you made yours, yep.
Do you need more beans?
Mm.
Do you need more beans? Or no? Dad,
No,
you just want one?
yeah.
Alright, now I gotta make another one. Let's do this one. This is my favorite way to make tacos, definitely.
It's late for me to eat.
Not you.
Yeah, it's 7:30, Grandma. You go to bed in like 30 minutes.
I think I rolled you right off the table last time to bed.
Yeah, that is exactly what happened. We just stayed in this room. Now, we get the avocado in there. Oops,
That's right.
just flipped right out.
It can't
You
get
saw
down
that.
there that fast.
Because it's sticky.
Huh?
And then
You what?
make
I
sure
said
to grab
it's pretty.
it
It
like
can't get
this.
down there that fast.
There we go.
Because it's coming down.
Another one's done. Wait, what's coming down?
That was good. Thank you, son.
You're welcome. I really like them. Now,
Now it's time
I think I'm gonna eat a whole
for
bunch of these. So I'm gonna keep making them in this live stream. So if anybody wants to eat with me here on the internet and you've been thinking about making it yourself some tacos, I'm still doing it. You can make yourself some tacos. I'll be eating my tacos. And that's that. We have to take these ones off actually, because these ones are done. And they're flat.
I'll take another one to use that, or can you use that yourself?
She wants another one.
No, I
I'm
really,
not gonna, I don't use that.
What's happening? What do you need, Grandma?
one with all the beans on, just flat. She cut some things here, I have to use them.
Yeah.
I'm too thrifty.
And so next time, I should have told you, they have the big corn tortillas.
They have the large one?
They have a lot, like we had when we were kids. These are littler, aren't they?
Yeah.
I saw them. The Guerrero brand.
Yeah.
Not Mission.
Now this is what my grandma really likes. She likes a tortilla that's flat, toast it up, and then I get that refried beans and I just smooth it on out.
Well, that's called a tostada.
And
Yeah.
it's called a tostada apparently. But this is the way she likes it while I'm making tacos. But yeah, tostada. Whatever. Anyways, I do what I can to create the place and space. If you're looking for this live stream experience, you found it. But if you're looking for a live stream experience that teaches you how to cook, this is not the live stream that will teach you how to cook. This is the live stream that you'll just have fun cooking with me if you want to cook with me. You might be able to teach me. I'm reading the chat now and I can see people are here and it looks like we've got Burrito in the room. Nice to have you here. Grandma knows best. Yes, she does.
Yeah.
It's still a little hot for her, but I'm going to take it over I'm going to take it over to her in 1 second, but it's nice to see people are here saying hi and being part of the live stream experience here on TikTok and on YouTube. I can see that people have been interacting in the chat and I really do appreciate that, guys. Wait for 1 second, Graham. It's kind of hot. Like, you know, it'll be good in like 1 minute. What was I doing?
Making yourself everything.
Right. Well, actually, I was going to take the time to also read what's going on in the chat. Thanks for being here, guys. Thanks for being part of it. I do know that people come in from their busy days, and sometimes you might just be watching because you might be in your bed getting ready for the sleep, or maybe you're just getting home, or maybe you're sitting in your kitchen, or maybe you're on a bus. I mean, I don't know who you are, where you are, what time it is, where you are, but I know what time it is where it's 7:28. Yeah. Soda pop is so refreshing. Gosh, I'm pumped. Anyways, welcome to my live stream experience. Are you having fun today? What refried beans do you get? I would love to tell you outside of the live stream experience. I'm not going to tell you in the live stream experience because they're not paying me. The brand did get shown, but you know, it's just not that type of live stream. I'm just not going to be doing that, you know? And who knows? Maybe that product might be, blacklisted in the future. And I don't want that in my live stream. Oh, no. But also at the same time, live streaming confuses me. I was taught how to do media work and multimedia. What's this? Oh, never mind. I was taught how to do all this stuff here in the entertainment industry with rules that you're supposed to follow with having like sponsors and whatnot. And you can wear t-shirts that have logos on it in your live stream. Oh, it's crazy to me. You can show the tattoos of other people. That's usually not an okay thing. Tacos? Yes, tacos, Retro Youngin. Thanks for jumping in and thanks for being part of it. But Peaceful Kevin, I'll share that type of information on the Discord server. But here in the live stream experience where it's rewatchable here on YouTube and on Twitch, I don't want to be mentioning products that don't pay me to talk about them unless I really love that product. Unless I like really love that product. Like I have to love it so much. And be okay with it being in the live stream. Without being compensated. Because I'm being compensated by how delicious whatever product may be. Whatever that product may be. Whatever it is. When it's that cold. When it is that cold, it's so good. It is so good. Anyways. I'm a Benjamin, you could be a Benjamin too. I don't know who you are, where you are, what you're up to. But I'm here at my parents' house where I'm making myself another taco. And that's right, a taco. I got myself some beef over here on the stove. I'm also still making tacos and some tostadas, whatever. I think that's what I was told I was making. And then we'll get some of that tomato in there. Oh, I never got out the lemon pepper. My loss. Some avocado into this taco. If you're thinking to yourself, man, this guy really knows how to make tacos. I just know how to feed myself. And I'm sure I'm missing some things that people would be like, oh, you're making it without onions? You can't do that. Some people might be like that. And some other people might be like, oh, wow, you're doing this without lettuce? You can't do that. And some other people might be like, wait, you're doing this without shrimp? You can't do tacos without shrimp. You know, it's to each their own. Anyways, thanks for being here, guys, and thanks for being part of it. Looks like TikTok wants me to clarify that I'm a person, which I just passed that test. I am not a robot. That's right. If you were thinking to yourself, is this guy AI? I'm not. But there might be AI in the room. There might be bots present, so be mindful of that. And if you're a bot or a program, doesn't matter who you are, where you are, what you're up to, I'm here for you if you're here for me, and I'll give you a follow back whether you're a robot or not a robot. Just say you're a robot or say you're not a robot, and I'll give you a follow back. That's the code word. And instead of you guys saying, hey, can you follow me back? You don't have to say that. And instead of you being shy to ask me, you don't have to be shy to ask. I'm telling you, ask whenever you want, whenever you can. Just be like, hey, can you give me a follow back? I'm not a robot. I am a robot. You don't even need to say the follow back part. No. But I'm here in these places where we've got people jumping in and being part of it in all of these aspects and any kind of bean. Where are the black olives? Do people use black olives when they make tacos, Grandma?
Yeah.
What?
Yes.
I didn't know about that. Am I surprised? A little bit. Is it bad? No way do I think it's bad. No, but we are making more tacos. We are making this happen. Man. I'm just gonna make a whole bunch more of these because I've only had 2 and I at least want 4. And then I want to have a couple more because they are fun to have left over. But they're also really easy to make.
I think we should make tacos for Christmas dinner.
I'm being asked to make tacos for Christmas Eve.
No,
What?
Christmas dinner.
Christmas dinner. Are we gonna have turkey?
Why not?
Christmas dinner makes me happy. Chocolate. Right, Mother? Who wants turkey?
I do.
Well, make your own.
I'll cook it. Mm.
I'll take another one if you have any.
Peg,
Plenty.
Yes, Dan.
would you take this and do that?
You want one more, Dad? Or are you good? I can make you another one if you want. We have plenty.
Okay.
Okay, what?
Wait, keep the plate then. If he's gonna have another one.
Get a napkin, please?
Yes.
No, I guess I'll just make it on the plate. Mom, do you want to bring your plate too? You want the same thing I made you?
Yeah.
I actually liked doing that. That was fun to make.
Cilantro and beef.
Yeah. Let me finish these ones. This one's done. Oh wait, I need to use this one for Dad, this one for Ma, and then we have 4 more coming up. Wow, we have actually a lot more being cooked. I'm
Actually,
full of this one too.
What?
making tacos is easier dinner than anything else. Except the person that's making the
Making
meat.
it. You did it, yeah, I know.
That doesn't bother me,
Wait, what doesn't bother you, Grandma?
to make the shells.
She used to stand there and do that all the time.
Yeah, she taught me how to do this, but I don't use my fingers like she did.
Once it gets hot, the thing
It
is
goes
fast.
fast. Can you
I
use-
remember the last time we did it, we made 30 of them,
But they were all gone.
all gone except one.
Yeah, when you make, I mean, I tend to eat them too. I'll just eat one to eat one and put very little things on it. That's kind of like what ends up happening. Anyways, we're talking about tacos, making tacos in the house. You guys can hear my grandma and my mom in the background.
Tacos?
Tacos one night, chicken and pilaf one night. So we had a routine.
It's mainly beans and cilantro in this taco. It's the way it was requested. It's the way it's going to be served.
What's this? Put that there.
Thank you, Joanne.
You're welcome. It's my pleasure. Now I gotta make one more taco for, well,
Not me.
we'll use this one that we just ended up cooking. This one's for Papa. Grandma, you're sure you don't want anything else, right?
Benjamin, you have enough for yourself?
Yeah, Dad, we have plenty. Don't worry. That's why I said,
A little more.
Hmm?
If you want more.
but I'm giving you a hot one.
Yeah. Yes, we keep eating.
Oh, wow.
Well, these shells are small.
I know, that's why I said, the big ones, they have a big corn tortilla.
The beef,
Not Mission, Guerrero.
Yeah.
beef first, then
I
tomato.
want to see that.
This is the way that I'm doing it for myself and my pops tonight. We've made tacos tons of different ways in this live stream, actually.
That makes a good,
And not tons. But then we get the avocado in there, which just a little bit here and there.
I'll buy it.
And then after that, we put the cilantro on there. Cilantro on right there. And then grab the cheese, and I throw the cheese on there. And there we go. We got another one that was just made just like that. Doesn't that look good? Thanks for being here, guys, on TikTok, YouTube, and on Twitch. I see people are interacting in the chat, which it's fun to see that. Have fun talking to each other. Crosstalk's always encouraged. I see Peaceful Kevin and Danita are talking to each other. It's nice to be able to see that. Do be nice to each other, and be sure to be in the conversation with those that are here on a daily basis.
And you dropped off my mail, right?
Yeah, and they stamped it in front of me. There was no one in line, so I just went and made sure that it got stamped today.
I thought today was the 9th.
And it's the 10th. If you're confused about what day of the week it is and you're watching my live stream, it is the 10th today.
My mom thinks it's the 9th. So I
Sometimes
make sure your
I lose track of it
property
too.
tax is paid.
It's the world we live in. It's the calendar's fault.
I paid your property tax.
Oh, how nice.
You're not listening to me.
No, but the live stream's listening. So at least that will be able to.
Make sure everybody else in LA County, I paid your property tax today.
Look at that. Anyways,
She's
welcome
still not
guys.
listening.
Thanks for being here. I do see customers for years and owners offered. Oh, it does look like Danita is talking about the job she just got where she is a barista at some place that she can't advertise them.
Huh?
No, it's just too personal. Then you'd be able to like show up at her work. So she can't advertise the place she like works at. She can't even post about it.
Okay.
She has some really strict rules. Actually, I really don't know. Anyways, when it comes to being on the internet, it is us all showing up online, and do feel free to be part of it. If you want to be anonymous, you can be anonymous. If you want to be here and you want to let me know who you are, you can let me know who you are. But remember, it's the internet. Be mindful, and boundaries are drawn to a certain degree. But really, when it comes down to it, you share what you want to share. If you share things in the live stream experience, it's a public place and space. There's nothing I can do about it being publicly shared after. If you're someone that has a private account and you feel like you're holding all your secrets in, and then you're in my live stream and you're just telling people stuff, there's very little I can do for you. Very little I can do for you if you've decided to start doing that. But I do appreciate you being in the room still.
Yeah, I'm not even aware of property
We are still
tax
making more
or none of
tacos
that.
because I can,
I
and I'm
was
going to,
worried about
and I'm here doing it because it's fun for me.
Mention it, that's what I
And it
was
looks
on.
like I'm not technically a barista. I'm a sabadora. I don't know what a sabadora is, but you can let me know, or maybe I can pronounce it correctly if I'm saying it
Never
wrong.
heard of it.
That's
Chef Benjamin. Oh, thanks for calling me a Chef Scott. Thanks for jumping in and being part of the live stream experience. It's nice to see you over there on YouTube. I'm trying my best to start to interact with the chat now. I wasn't interacting with the chat before because I was rushing with the cooking, but now we've made it pretty far, and we have a lot of
I'm
tacos.
gonna rinse it.
Wait, you'll be in the live stream.
That's okay. She can be
No,
in
it's
it.
not okay.
She
No.
wants
Grandma, you want to come wash your
the-
hands?
Hold on, I'll take her over here.
No, it's not important. I can wait.
No, let's go here. Oh, we gotta clean up your, is tomorrow a staff day? Yeah.
I wanted to. She washed her hands right there. She's done it before on the Twitch live
And
stream.
what about
You're
your-
not even able to see it here on YouTube or on TikTok. And the Twitch live stream isn't even forever. Yeah, you still gotta respect people that don't want to be filmed. Anyways, I'm here in these places and spaces of the internet, TikTok, YouTube, and on Twitch. Follow me on Instagram and join my Discord server to be part of the conversation outside of the live stream. That's right, you can join the conversation outside of the live stream on the Discord server. There are rules there that you can read into. That's the first section that you jump into when you end up being in the live stream experience. You know, you jump over to the Discord server, and there's all these different channels on the Discord server, and the one that's at the very top, that's rules. That's something you should read into. It is a place and space that has other people in it as well, so be mindful of that. And be nice to my moderators that are on my Discord server. I've got great managers. That's Sarah Sarita Bonita de Citalita, and we also have other moderators that are known as the Mice Mods on the live chat Discord server experience. But here on TikTok, YouTube, and on Twitch, give a shout out to the moderators that are here. If you're having any trouble or any issues in the live stream experience, feel free to reach out to them. We do try to deal with issues outside of the live stream experience so that I don't get affected by it while I'm doing the live stream, because I am trying my best to create the live stream experience that's fun and positive and here for you if you're here for it. And if you're not necessarily someone that likes to be in a fun, positive environment, this might not be a place for you. If you're bringing a lot of your baggage into the room, well, that's actually something you should do on the Discord server. It's a perfect place for you to do that to a certain degree. There's a vent section. It is public, so people can read it. So if you badmouth people, everyone's going to know, you know, and they might be able to find out. These tacos are that McDonald's you had earlier. I didn't have McDonald's earlier, but you mean today? That pronunciation is pretty close. Someone who brews tea. Oh, so you're a tea brewer. Oh, that's nice. If you make any videos on that, it'll be interesting to see how that is. But then again, if you don't feel like putting the place you work at in a video, I understand that. But then it's going to be complicated. Hello from Say41. Oh, it's nice to have you in the room. Dame, thanks for being here and thanks for the follow. I do appreciate that, and I appreciate the likes. It's nice to have new people in here and new people part of it. The live stream experience is here on TikTok, YouTube, and on Twitch. I'm here at my parents' house in their kitchen making some tacos. You could be making tacos too. I really don't know what you're doing. Only you know what you're doing, but you can tell me what you're doing if you decide to tell me what you're doing. If you don't want to tell me what you're doing, I don't want to know then. Well, did I really want to know to begin with? Kind of, a little bit, but I really don't know you, so I have no idea how the context actually works in any regard to it being like legitimate thought. Yeah. I do my live streams daily and I like to talk a lot, so it works out for me. Does it work out for you? Come in and be part of it. If you want to be part of it, give me a follow and do drop in on a daily basis. I tend to do it at the end of my day. That's right, the end of my day. I would do it in the middle of the day, but this isn't my day job. This is a job in this sense because I do work in the entertainment industry, and this is basically reality TV for you to be able to watch me in my life, doing the things I can do, creating the environment for you to be able to jump into it and be here with me as I'm here with you in a place and space that I'm not necessarily sure how it works sometimes. I'm figuring things out as I go along. The whole purpose of doing this is to make sure that I'm going along with the times and trying to make sure to take advantage of all of the opportunities of today, and that includes live streaming. If you're looking for a reason to start live streaming yourself and you're here on TikTok, well, I can help you out on Thursday nights where we do guest night. You can come in and you can be a guest and you can get your feet wet with the live streaming, and you can be in my live stream and be a guest in my live stream to kind of get a feeling for what it's like. That's something that you could do if you really want to do it. If you're here on YouTube, it's a little bit more complicated. You've got to have your videos up for a certain amount of time in order for you to be able to live stream over here. And on Twitch, you can just create an account and start it up whenever you want. And over here on TikTok, I believe you can do this exact same thing now.
I'll come back and give you your...
The exact same thing. Where did... Oh, right. We've got these ones cooking, and these ones are going to get nice and toasty. We've got a couple more that we're cooking just to make sure we have some extra ones. I do want to make sure... Did you want anything else? There's a whole bunch of these flat ones, Mom. And then there's a whole bunch of these ones. Do you want any of these?
No, thanks. I'm done. Thank you very much.
Dad, are you good, or do you want one more?
No thanks, I'm done, son.
All right, so we've got these ones cooking, and we've got this. We've got a little bit of that. The live stream's here for you if you're here for it, and I'm about to put more of my attention onto the chat itself. We do have new followers in the room and new people dropping in and being in the live stream experience, especially here on YouTube. The live stream experience seems to be really blossoming. Over here on TikTok, well, the algorithm and the overall experience over here has been all over the place. You want me to put more water in there? I got you.
Or when she goes to bed.
You want to ask her if she wants any of the cereal I got?
No, she don't want anything. She's done.
Do you want to ask her if she wants any C's candy?
Believe me.
Grandma, do you want some candy?
No.
She wants candy.
She said yes?
No. She said no.
Did she do her whole show? Okay.
Do you want me to put more in there? If I put too much in there, then
No.
she'll drink it all.
Okay.
Hello, Mr. Ben. Oh, thanks, Alex Sosa, for being here and for saying hello to me. Hello to you as well. Thanks for liking the live stream, and thanks for being here, guys. No matter who you are, where you are, what you're up to. I'm an Armenian man making some Mexican food. That's right. This is Mexican food. And it isn't traditional for my family, but it kind of has turned into a tradition. Because, you know, when you move to areas and you adapt to the people that are in those sections and there's culture there, there's just a lot of people that make tacos. And I'm here making a taco here in front of a stove. And you could be doing the same if you want to do the same. If you want to do the same. Mm-hmm.
This is caramel, but there's two of them.
What was I doing? Water. Not just any type of water. There's ice in this cup, and then I mixed it with some water. And I let them kind of like sit for a second. You see this? You hear it? You hear the ice and the water? Yeah, this is ice water for you. This is what it looks like when I make myself some ice water. And then also when I tell you here in the live stream experience that you should get yourself some ice water. Ice water is delicious. It is a refreshing drink. It's the unofficial live stream sponsor. And if you're out there and you're watching the live stream and you're looking for someone to sponsor your product and you're thinking to yourself, this guy might be able to do it. Well, I might be able to do it. I don't have an official sponsor. No, I don't. I gotta avoid that. Sorry about that, guys. That was a phone call that I am getting, but I'm gonna have to avoid it for right now. I spilled water on myself. It's okay. I'm gonna be okay. And you're gonna be okay too. We're all gonna be okay. Everything's gonna be fine. It's all gonna be good. We were able to cook the dinner, make sure everyone was able to eat. My grandma does go to bed soon, but she's still got like 15 minutes up. Yeah. Do you want to give her the jacket so she could look at it better?
No, I'm looking at it.
We're gonna do a little project, me and my grandma together, and get buttons for a jacket. And I was just asking about it. We distracted him. Those tongs are real sharp. I guess they are, Raven. You know what I might make sometime? Tacos tonight on the stove.
Wait a minute.
In my kitchen while drinking ice water. And thanks for saying it, Alex Sosa. Thanks for being here and being a contributor in the live stream experience with that positive energy. I really do appreciate it. I don't have the vent on. You do it.
Smoky in here.
It's not smoky, or it is?
I don't think it is, but that's okay.
I was just letting you know. That's why it's open. What happened to his foot? Is he okay? Peaceful Kevin, is he okay? What happened to his foot? Thanks for being here on the YouTube live stream. You want to try them tacos? You love cilantro? Well, I hope you do the beans and cilantro. The tacos I was making my mom, I do appreciate the comment over here on YouTube, and that was commented by Francis. Francis, yeah, I do recommend it. She seemed to like it. You put some beans on the taco, and then you put some cilantro on the beans, and then you close up the taco, and bam, it's delicious. It's tasty. It's cilantro-y. That's one done over here. We'll let these ones get a little toastier. Just a little toastier. Yes, guest nights tomorrow night, guys. Do feel free to jump in and be part of it if you want to be part of it. I'm here doing these live streams on a daily basis. I do enjoy creating the place and space, and hopefully you enjoy being in it. If you want to be in it, you just let me know by being a follower and coming in on a regular basis, chit-chatting with those that are jumping in the room. It's always a pleasure to see people coming in and coming back to the live stream. Am I married? I'm not. I'm single and looking. Yes, I'm single and looking, but I'm difficult. No, am I? Maybe. Or maybe I'm just picky. No. Maybe I'm desperate? Who knows? If you follow my live stream and if you come back on a daily basis, you might be able to figure it out. Or it might be that mystery for you. If Said with Melody's in the room, she's told me I'm like a mystery to her. She's like, you're such a mystery. Like, why don't you... I have some boundaries, and I think some people are like, well, you have those boundaries. And Said with Melody's like, he's a diva. She said it on the TikTok live stream if you're watching here on YouTube. Said with Melody's called me a diva. That girl with her diva thing. And then we have Peaceful Kevin saying that I really am a diva, apparently. And then thanks for those gifts. I do appreciate the readies. I do appreciate you guys being here and being part of it. I do love doing these live stream experiences. They are here on the interweb. And I do have a Hinge account, and I do have a Bumble, and I do have a Tumblr. And I am trying to get out there more in the dating world. And if you're having a hard time in the dating world, well, I hear you. I'm in my 30s, and look at me. I'm over here at my parents' house making them dinner, talking about how I'm single, being called out for being a diva by my own live stream viewers, nonetheless. And in this place and space, they love me. They do like me. They like me. Yeah, they have to like me. Diva's not that bad of a word. Well, it depends on how you're observing it. Regardless, I got some great followers jumping in and being part of the live stream experience. And I also have myself a plate to eat my tacos on. And I'm going to continue to eat tacos in this live stream. And you can eat tacos with me too. Or you could just kind of like do your own thing and not eat tacos and stare at me if you want to stare at me. And it does look like Benjamin needs a drag name. It would be Anne. We already went through this. But... we also have as a burrito diva. Yeah, he a diva. Oh yeah, the burrito diva would know who divas are. That's true. Peaceful Kevin, OMG, let's critique his Bumble. You could. We had some awkward times where I brought up my Bumble, but then if I have like the conversations, if I show you guys conversations I'm having online, it just like blurs lines of dating. You can only be so single online. Or like you can only establish so much in your live stream personally before it starts to get weird. Because then you're just talking about other people, and then you're talking about them publicly, and then your relationships all become public. That's the thing that's really complicated when it comes to doing these live stream experiences and also dating and navigating the dating world. You don't want things to be too public. It tends to be a bit unhealthy for the relationship if other people are involved in a relationship that's between two people. That's why I'm skeptical about technically meeting people through these online platforms. But yet I use Tinder? Bumble? And, gosh, what's the last one? Hinge. Why did I forget about that one? That's like the only one that my account's like still on. Now, these ones are burned. That's exactly what we want. We want a couple of them to be real crispy. And that's that. We can shut this off now. And we're done with the cooking part. Now it's just me eating and standing over here talking about being single and whatnot. But yeah, when it comes down to dating and it comes down to like meeting people, for some reason I'll use the dating apps, but I won't meet up with people through these apps of social media that are like YouTube, TikTok, and Twitch. Even on Instagram, that's a gamble. If I meet you through Instagram, it's like, maybe. But I've only gone on like 2 dates on Hinge. I've never gotten a date on Tinder. I've been stood up from Tinder. But what I think is a robot. I think they were a robot. I really don't know. But I've been stood up more times than anything else. But it does seem like we've got people laughing and enjoying it. It's a term of endearment. Oh, that's great. What are we talking about? What is the term of endearment? Thanks for being here, AGS. And tomorrow's Megan Foxes or Madison Bears for Chat and Benjamin? What? Transformers, Megan Fox, and Madison Bear for Chat and Benjamin. I don't really understand the statement, but I really do appreciate you being in here and being part of it. My divaness? Oh, it's a term of endearment. Oh, thanks for saying it. I do appreciate that. It is nice to have people being in the room, being part of the live stream. Grandma, do you need help getting to the couch? Or are you good?
I'm gonna go to bed pretty soon.
So you're just going to stay in the chair? 5 minutes? Okay. I'm here at my parents' house. That's my grandma in the background. Your divaness. Oh, yeah, I already read that part. Thanks for liking the live stream. Thanks for sharing the live stream. It is in these places and spaces I create content to be able to entertain and engage. And in the future, we'll be doing, I think at the beginning of next year. That's right. At the beginning of next year, we'll be doing some sort of meet and greet for the community here in the live stream experience. It'll probably be at Philippe's, like I've said multiple times, because that's the place it should be. At the end of the day, it should be at a tasty place that I could get a meal, and if I get, it all weirded out by people, at least I have some food to dig my face into, and then I could just concentrate on eating. Yes. But yeah, we will be doing something like that in the month of January. But as we do get through the rest of this month, do feel free to come back as often as possible. With my spare time, I do take the time to do my live streams as much as possible. It is a hard thing to make time for every once in a while, since I got people in my real life that might even be watching this live stream experience. I'll make time for people, don't worry. I'm not going to ditch people for the live stream experience to hang out with people online. I'm going to take the time to hang out with those people when I can and make time to be here online for those that are looking for some entertainment on a daily basis for at least 90 minutes. With great holiday experiences. We celebrate Christmas starting pretty soon, all the way until January 6th. In the live stream experience, it'll basically be a non-stop Christmas experience every day until January 6th. January 6th, why, you say? Well, January 6th is the time that a lot of people do celebrate Christmas as well. It's not just, here in the States that Christmas is celebrated. It's also celebrated around the world. And not everyone celebrates it on December 25th, believe that or not. And it is a bit easier for Santa to get around and to deliver all those presents too. He wouldn't be able to deliver all those presents if everyone celebrated Christmas at the same time of the year. So if you're like a young one and you're listening to me say this and you're thinking to yourself, oh wait, that does make sense. Yeah, it does make sense, right? Some people in the world celebrate Christmas on January 6th and some celebrate it on December 25th. And that makes it a lot easier for Santa. He ends up having to go out twice, but he usually goes out once the next year and once this year, but he does end up doing 2 Christmas runs every year regardless. They're just spaced out. January 6th is not a good day for Americans. Yeah, just for the Republican Party though. But that's a political statement. Everybody else looks at January 6th and doesn't think of anything else. But there are people that were involved in January 6th that were from a specific political party, that yeah, they might not look back at that day fondly. But here, where it's like not really a political conversation, it doesn't really matter. People aren't going to care about that in 10 years. People barely think about certain, like December 7th. Does that mean anything to anybody? Does it mean anything to anybody? Dad, what does December 7th mean to you?
The day they bombed Pearl Harbor.
Well, he answered it, but did you answer it? See, sometimes we'll just end up forgetting about it. That's also a political statement too. War is political statements. So we're not, yes, Pearl Harbor is December 7th. But yeah, shout out to cultures that celebrate Christmas on multiple days. Thanks for saying that, Danita, Davita, Dorito, Burrito, and thanks for being there and thanks for making a statement about it. It is important to acknowledge that other people celebrate it on different days of the year. And some people will celebrate it next year, and some people will celebrate it this year. Yeah. Some people celebrate Christmas at the beginning of the year, and some people celebrate Christmas at the end of the year. Depends on who you are, where you are, and what country you're in. It is here on TikTok, YouTube, and on Twitch, which means we could be on any platform in any of those countries. I wasn't alive for Pearl Harbor. Peaceful Kevin, I feel like it doesn't matter, though. Right? It still happened. Do you think you'd remember it better if you were alive for it? Is that what you're saying? That it's hard for you to remember things that didn't happen while you were alive for it? Wise Man's Day. That's a good thing to call it. Here in this class, we just call it Armenian Christmas. January 6th, that is. Who has empanadas in the chat? Does anyone have empanadas right now? Redacted is asking. Nice to have you here, Redacted. Hopefully you're enjoying yourself. I believe you were deployed. Oh. I guess January 6th is a current topic because it is Christmas. Worst Christmas ever.
Peggy will be here.
Thanks, Angela, for liking the live stream, but that's the first time. Graham, I got you.
No, I gotta go back, I mean.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm taking, well,
You're on TV.
not the whole way. I'm taking you to the lady. Your feet are up, right?
Yeah.
Hey, this lady's looking for you. She wants to go to bed. This house is a bustling. It's a hustling, and it's here for you if you're here for it. And be observing it, be in it if you want to be in it. Welcome to my life. A little bit of it's here in the inner web for you to be able to revisit whenever you want. Here in the inner web. Ain't that just the best? Ice water is delicious. Oh, change your pills? And that water or not that water? Redacted, you're getting hellos from Peaceful Kevin. Said with melodies like in the live stream. Also, I saw Zootopia 2 today and you loved it. Well, I knew that there was something I forgot to do. That was something I wanted to do. Not like I would have done it. I do want to do it eventually, but I still really wanted to see it with my niece and nephew. I'm still bitter about that. Anyways, Danita, thanks for telling us that it was good and that you liked it. That feedback is actually very valuable. Zootopia 2 did come out. We are not being paid to sponsor anything in these live streams, but it is, a movie. And the box office is important. So go to a movie theater. If you're watching here on YouTube, or rewatching it on YouTube, yeah, go to a movie theater. Watch a movie in a movie theater. I know AMCs are hard to go to. Too many ads. Too many ads and a business structure that doesn't really make that much sense. No, it's just not what it used to be. But there are plenty of other theaters you can go to. Probably should. I really don't know though. This is my third taco. And we're gonna have another one. I wish I had a stool. Need chairs. If I move all of this over there, it's a lot to deal with. A lot to deal with. Zootopia 2 took over all the true IMAX showings here. Oh, yeah, that does make sense, though. It's the #1 movie, or it's the #1 slated movie, which means Disney wants it to be in all those IMAX theaters. You saw it in IMAX as well, Danita? That's fantastic. That's the format to see it in. Was it in IMAX 3D? We got nice place to stay for the duration, so that's a plus. Okay, good. Redact is talking about being deployed, and it does sound like he's doing well. Least get comfy quarters. Oh, I see. Crosstalk's happening. It's always encouraged. Thanks, guys, for being here, getting to know each other, and also being part of the conversation. Also, you love the key Hugh Kwan. I'm glad he's getting more roles. Who is that again? We have a rare actual IMAX in Arizona. See, the thing is, a lot of IMAX theaters are not actually IMAX theaters. The screen isn't actually big enough to accommodate the format. So they bring it down a little bit. A lot of theaters, there's some specs you got to look for that true IMAX experience that you're looking for. As someone that works within the entertainment industry, I got to tell you, it does matter how big that screen is. It does matter how big the screen is, not just the projector itself and where the projector's situated and how far back the projector is, which is also vitally important. But there are some movie theaters I've been in that they're like, it's IMAX, and I go in there and it's like, it's too small to be actually an IMAX showing. And then you kind of see it bleed over the edges a little bit, and you're like, yeah, it's off by a little bit, but I guess it's fine. But still, true IMAX is true IMAX. It's a pretty big format. Pretty big format indeed. When it comes to some of the other formats, I really don't know. There's so many now. There's all these different premium formats that you can watch, like the 4DXs and the ones that are more immersive. I don't know all of those. There's like a Dolby Box experience, but the standard definition and all those other ones that are just with the projectors, those are all crystal clear to me if you have any questions about those. But if you have questions about those really elaborate experiences that are online, that are in person, that are at the special places where they have like the seats that move and stuff. I don't know all the different formats they have for that. The Screen X version, there's also a new type of Screen X, I think, where it's like not as immersive. There's the Dolby experiences. Yeah, my favorite theater is in Chinatown. Not in Chinatown, is the Chinese theater in Hollywood, but it kind of sucks to go to Hollywood. But it's easy if you park in the structure that the Chinese theater is located in, and then you can just honestly take a ride up and you don't need to deal with all the people on the street. If you're from like New York or something, I think the best way to say it is like our Times Square is basically like Hollywood Boulevard. That's, there's just going to be a lot of people there, people not necessarily going anywhere, just kind of walking around aimlessly. You think you like the Dolby the best? You don't know? Oh, Chris, I think I gotta agree with you. My last roommate was a huge fan of the Dolby experience. That was his favorite. So I can understand that. I know some people really like that experience. Was Data in Goonies, Short Round in Temple? Oh, I know who you're talking about. Yeah. It's good that he's back around. He never really went anywhere. He just wasn't really getting roles. It is good that he's getting more roles, though. But thank you for clarifying who they are. I got to pay attention to their career more often. They've done a great job. They've been in some of the best movies that have been released in this century and in the previous century. It's a big statement. Yeah. I loved everything, everywhere, all at once. Anyways, the place that I'm here in is a kitchen, and you could be in a kitchen too, and I'm eating some tacos. We're almost out of all of the cilantro. I could cut up some more, but I really shouldn't. I'm not going to eat that much more. Probably 2 more tacos. But it does seem like we've got the peeps in the room talking to each other, getting to know each other, as well as interacting with me. We're here on TikTok, YouTube, and on Twitch. I read things out loud, and I try to keep people informed. Since it's rewatchable here on YouTube, I try my best to read the chat out loud, especially since you can't rewatch the chat. But thanks for being here, and thanks for saying Happy Christmas over there on the YouTube live stream experience. You mean you got corrected by someone? That's funny. Also, it does look like we've got some of the comments being restricted. And it's nice to have people be in the room, but help me keep it PG and help the live stream experience be a place and space that I can have fun in and that you can have fun with other people as well. It might not be a place for you, so if you're coming in the room trying to make sure that it really caters to whatever you're looking for online, I can't really bend it to your will. No, I got some boundaries and I got some rules here in this live stream experience where I just try to have fun and create a positive, fun live stream experience for me to be able to have fun with you and for you to be able to have fun with me if that's something you want to do. In these place and space, we don't really talk about politics. We don't talk about religion too much. No, but we mention it every now and then because, I do mention my religion every now and then, but I don't really like it when people preach in the live stream experience or when people are trying to learn a lot about a religion. You can do that at church or you can do that online in other places of the internet where that is something that is more credible in those places and more reliable to be informed over there. I'm not going to be someone that's really going to tell you what Scientology is all about, but I'm not also going to make fun of Scientology anymore. That's right, I'm not going to make fun of it anymore, but I have. You can rewatch that live stream whenever you want, but right now we're just going to have some fun and we're going to be in the live stream experience no matter what your religious background is or where you are, who you are, or what you're up to. It doesn't matter, and I'm not making fun of any one religion right now, and I wasn't implying that I made fun of any religion. No, I don't make fun of that religion. Or do I? It doesn't matter. What matters is we're here right now in this place and space of the internet for us to be able to engage and interact. And if you do want to take the time to be a follower and be a contributor to the live stream experience, then like the live stream, share the live stream, be in it if you want to be part of it. The original video had terrible quality. Oh, what is this? What is this? What original video had terrible quality? Highlight of my watching a guy do 30 minutes. I'll send it on the Discord. Oh, it seems like there's some bad video quality on the Discord. I haven't seen everything everywhere all at once yet. Really? The original video had terrible quality. It's all about the Benjamin's baby music. Yeah, it's all about the Benjamin's baby music. When your wife just mysteriously goes missing. Oh, ... Chris, this sounds like a fun thing to be able to try to figure out. I'm just imagining all that in super low res in real life. Oh, I hear ya. Over here on YouTube, let's bring attention to the chat again. Great energy and frequency. Thanks for saying it. Thanks for being so positive over here on the YouTube. Hey, man. Stumbled upon your channel. Oh, well, thanks for stumbling upon it. Be a follower and come back for it if you want to be back. If you want to be back for it on a daily basis, I am here daily doing a live stream for at least 90 minutes a day. I can cook, and I do like to cook in my live streams. That's my favorite thing to do in my live stream experience. And this has been a me cooking and eating dinner live stream tonight. And if you do want to take the time to rewatch it whenever you want here on YouTube. You can't rewatch it here on TikTok, but hold on one second. You want to take this, Dad?
Oh, thank you, son.
Do you need anything else?
No.
Okay. We should do the dishes, but will we do the dishes? You'll find out. Anyways, we're in a kitchen. Are you in a kitchen with me? Because I'm in a kitchen with you. If you're in your kitchen and I'm in my kitchen, we're in our kitchens together. Look at that. Ain't that just the best? Anyways, I do appreciate people coming in and being part of my live stream. It's been a day for me. Has it been a day for you?
Good job on the food, son.
Thanks, Dad. That Parada person's talking to you.
What?
Sim Parada is saying hi to you.
Hello.
There you go. It's been a day for sure. Super busy, but good. Well, Danita, you were able to go see yourself a movie. That movie should have helped you a little bit. Positive energy, fun adventure. Those all sound like good things to make the day better. I usually have good days, even the good days. He's your favorite character in the background. That made me laugh. And some cilantro spilled. You'll be able to rewatch that whenever you want. Yeah, some cilantro spilled. Your favorite background character? Thanks for mentioning it. I do appreciate knowing. Yeah. You also went to dinner? No, it says DMV. Danita said that she went to the DMV. Not to dinner. Yeah, I get the Harry Potter reference all the time over there on YouTube. You didn't get 5? I don't understand how to respond to that. It looks like Danita also went shopping today with her godmother. Redacted, I appreciate you. Thanks for keeping it PG. All of the oil was burned. As I eat my tacos, you gotta start cleaning up the kitchen. You know, a little bit of this, a little bit of that when it comes to cleaning it up. I got some projects that are going on as well. I normally live stream for long periods of time. Tonight I actually can't do it. I got some other things I do need to take care of. It's that time of the year for me to be able to, well, maybe I'll go on the Discord server later. Maybe. But the live stream experience will be over before you know it. So eat with me if you want to eat with me. I'm still eating dinner. I can eat dinner with you too. We can eat dinner together if that's something you're looking to do. If you're busy and you don't really have the time to hang out with me right now and you just stumbled across my live stream for the first time, well, you can give me a follow and you can come back on YouTube and you can rewatch it whenever you want. Or you can do that here on Twitch. But if you're here on TikTok, you got to be part of it while it's happening live. And really, honestly, what makes it the place and space, what makes it so much fun to be in, is the fact that the live stream experience is attached with a live chat experience for you to be able to talk to other people as well as me. Watched my reactive dog today. What's a reactive dog? Is it just like overly reactive? You're leaving us early, Sim? Maybe. I might cave on that. I like to give my live stream experience and my live stream viewers as much of me as possible. That's right. It's a sacrifice a little bit, but honestly, it's a fun thing for me to do, and it's hopefully fun for you. But there are phone calls that I probably should return. And if you're watching the live stream and you're like, you're not going to call me back, are you? If you're saying that out loud, I'm probably not going to call you back. I might not. It's the end of the day. Come on, get off my case. Anyways, you can always talk in the chat. You can always let me know you're here, and then I'll be like, oh, cool. Beans. Yeah, I'm Benjamin. Are you having a fun time watching my live streams? Hopefully you're coming in on a daily basis. I do them when I can. With you in the room, maybe, if you want to come back. Keeping her separated from any other 2 family dogs. She will fight with other animals and strangers. Wow, that's interesting, Chris. I'm sorry you got to deal with that, but dogs can be dogs sometimes. The phone calls could wait. Yes, they could wait, Sim. Thanks for saying it. We have a viewer telling me to wait. That's right. A phone call can wait. We have to lock down the other dogs in the house, then get her to the shower. It's stressed. That does sound stressful. He gets separation anxiety. I get separation anxiety. And it sounds like he gets separation anxiety. Wait, no, he doesn't get separation anxiety. That dog can't be around other dogs. So he gets the opposite of separation anxiety? Participation anxiety? Is that what that is? Man. I really gotta get a new cap for this thing. It's just not working anymore. It's like broken. Handle your stuffs, kings. Yeah, I know, right? But who knows? Maybe we'll stay here. It is ice water. It's so delicious. It's hard for me to not spill. I'm still eating dinner, though. I want to have at least one more. And be in it if you want to be in it. If you've been waiting to eat dinner with me. Well, I'm already eating dinner. You should catch up with me. Eat dinner with me if you want to eat dinner with me. If you've been looking for a reason to eat dinner tonight and you didn't already serve yourself some dinner and you've been really lazy and you're like thinking to yourself, man, I just won't eat dinner tonight. Well, hopefully this live stream experience motivates you to get into the kitchen. Get into that kitchen. Open up a can of tomatoes. Throw it onto a pan. Get yourself some beef. And if you don't have any beef, get yourself some beans. And if you don't have any beans, get yourself some cheese and some tomato and put that together and make yourself a little bit of a taco. But you've got to heat those tacos up on a pan that has a little bit of canola oil on it. That's what I did. And that's what you can do too. This, once again, is not a live stream experience where I should be teaching you how to cook. I'm not qualified in that way. I'm not a chef. But I am kind of a chef because I know how to cook for myself and for others as well. But I'm not necessarily here to educate you. And I did say that earlier. And if you guys are watching the live stream earlier when I did say that and I gave you guys a disclaimer, you could hear my mom laugh in the background because she thought that was funny. That's right. I'm here entertaining who I can in my life and also here online in these places and spaces of the internet. It only makes sense to me to create the place and space where I can show up with some positive energy and create maybe a place that people could escape whatever's going on in their life. Well, if there's bad things happening, hopefully I can help you forget about those bad things just for a little while. Taking a break isn't a bad thing. No, it isn't. It doesn't mean that they're being erased or that they're not going to be there tomorrow. But for right now, you could just put it to the side. Have fun listening to me talk. And also maybe look at me and just be like, hey, this guy looks fun to look at. If I'm fun to look at, you can take a screenshot and then you can just let people know that this is the eye candy you like to look at. Yeah, that's right. You can tell people about this eye candy. If you want to tell people about this eye candy, if you want to take screenshots and use me into your screensaver, you could do that. If you want to print out photos of me and meet me in public one day and have me sign those photos, well, I could do that too. Would it be weird? I don't know. I don't know yet because I haven't yet to experience that. But you could be the first. You really could be. Yes, that's right. You could be the first. And, you know, have fun doing it. Have fun making it. Let's talk about it. Let's taco about it. Yeah, let's taco about it. Well said with Melody. She's thinking, the reasons I'm home a lot is because my dog is basically like having a baby. Ooh, that's interesting, Chris. I've been thinking about getting a bunny, but then a part of me goes, but then I have to be home to make sure to take care of the bunny. And then it's like, but I really want the bunny, but I don't want to have to take care of the bunny. Can I just let the bunny live outside? And then it comes down to, wait a minute, there's coyotes. And then it's like, well, I obviously can't do that. But then again, the bunny could live outside. But then again, the bunny could also live in a cage. But then if it lives in a cage, is it really having a good life? Is it really having a good life? Thanks for being here, Miranda Rosanna. How big does the printed photo have to be before it's really weird? Oh. This big. I bet you were thinking I'd be going like the other direction. If it's huge, I mean, and you were able to carry that around, I would be impressed. But if it's really tiny, it's going to be like if I can have a hard time trying to sign it, that's going to be weird. It's just going to make me feel weird because I'm going to be there trying to sign it, and then you're going to be there like, please sign it, and don't sign over your face though. And then I'll be like, well, I have to sign on both sides. And they'll be like, no, just do initials. And I'll be like, well, I can't fit both of my initials. I have to do it on both sides. Something like that. You used to have bunnies, definitely not an outside animal in LA. 100% not an outside animal. Well, it is something you could take on a walk, though. They have harnesses for that. That's my thoughts with my dog. Is she living a good life right now? Like, I don't know. That's why I think, so I'm not against women with their dogs and their cats being like seen as children and stuff. But I do see this thing that I also like, I do feel like some of them, this is just me saying, might not be home enough to be like, that's why I think when you have an animal, it's best that you're either like in a relationship with someone where you're both like at the household or, you know, someone's there. But there's some girls I know that like they live by themselves and like they like to be home, but they tend to never be. And it's like, doesn't that like affect the dog or affect the cat? And it's kind of a weird thing to make a statement of. When it comes to the guys that I know, they tend to be always with the dog. They try to take the dog with them everywhere. Unless it's a small dog and it's a girl that has a small dog, they try to bring it with them everywhere. But if it's like a guy with a dog, it's like, yeah, oh, your dog's in the car? Cool. Yeah, we're gonna hang out for like 3 hours. You sure you want to leave him in the car? And it's like, oh yeah, no, I'm not gonna leave him in the car. I'm just letting you know he's in the car. I'm just trying to figure out where I can take him. You know, agree with you, especially young animals. Yes, Ben, can I be a mod on YouTube? Said with Melody. Yeah, you actually can. Yes. Yeah. Thanks for asking. YouTube always needs more moderators, said with Melody. Is your username still your real name? Because the first time you watched me on YouTube, it was your first and last name, which I will not repeat out loud. But you didn't even realize it was there until I read it out loud. And then I was like, oh. And then you were like, now you know my real name? Because before that, I just knew you as Meowishly. I didn't even know your name was Stephanie. Oh, I'm sorry. My bad. But I didn't say your last name. I didn't say it. But all you have to do on YouTube is say something in the chat, and then I'll make you a moderator. So it's the best and easiest way for me to do it. You just say, hey, Ben, I'm here. Or, you know what, if you could, said with Melody, could you say that you're a robot or that you're not a robot in the live stream experience on YouTube, and then I'll make you a moderator over there? That's all you got to do. You just got to say I'm a robot or not a robot.
Love you.
What was that, Dad?
I said, good night, son. I love you.
Love you too, Dad. Do you need anything else, or you're just going to go straight to bed?
I'm going straight to bed.
All right. Well, my dad's out, guys. He's eating his taco. As you were here for me cooking tacos and eating tacos and making them tacos for them, my parents and my grandma. Now my pops is going to bed too. My grandma already left. And it does look like we've got people saying things in the chat. I still don't see where it says that someone's not a robot on YouTube or is a robot, but I will look for it. What are we cooking? We already cooked it, Nava. And thanks for being here and thanks for being part of it. And it looks like we got Sonic in the room saying hi. Hi, Sonic. Nice to have you here. Said with Melody saying shh. Said with Melody, just be sure to make sure that when you comment, also that your first and last name are not listed. So, you know, you're not a robot. Oh, Sonic and Shadow? No way. So is Sonic and Shadow you, said with Melody? Is that what I'm getting down on the TikTok live stream? Guys, I made it. I'm gonna be a mod. So it's not that one. Okay, well, it isn't. Is that a threat, Benjamin? Wait, is what a threat? You're not a robot? If you want me to give you a follow back, Sonic and Shadow, I can do that on TikTok, not here on YouTube. IR Robot. You know who I know who that is. Yeah, that's why I had to change my name on YouTube. What? I've lost a friendship because I closed my dog? What? Ben, can I be a mod? I agree with you, especially young animals. I've lost a friendship because I chose my dog. Oh, that makes sense now. Yeah, that's why I had to change my name on YouTube. Danita, we were saying that Stephanie had to do that first. I didn't realize your full name was there. I only noticed that with Stephanie. Guys, I made it. I'm going to be a mod. Yes, she is going to be a mod. She's the one that's the IR Robot, is now a standard moderator. Is now a standard moderator for your channel. Said with Melody, congratulations. Welcome to the live stream experience here on YouTube, where you are now a moderator. You will be mentioned. People keep asking to be a moderator on TikTok, but this is the place and space that usually I make someone a moderator very easily. If you want to be a moderator in the future, actually it's still not easy, but if you want to be a moderator in the future, the live stream experience that I'm always looking for more moderators on is YouTube, because it can get a bit crazy at times, and I do appreciate people coming in and being part of it. The YouTube experience is a unique place and space, but it is what we make it. And now we have a new moderator to add to it, and that is Said with Melody. Said with Melody is now added to the moderator pact here on YouTube. So be nice to her and do be in the conversation if you want to be in the conversation over here on the experience that is known as YouTube. But we're still here on TikTok and on Twitch, where we also have the ability to add more people here on Twitch. If you really want to be a moderator and you're here on TikTok and you think you deserve to be a moderator here on TikTok, I can't say all the names I need to say all the time in all of these places, in all of these spaces. And this one is my main account, and I take it very seriously to have moderators in my live stream, but the ones that are here on my TikTok account, eventually I'm going to start removing moderators and make this a less modded experience. It will be modded even less over here on TikTok. And that's something that people can bring into consideration whenever they really want to be in the live stream experience. The one that will be moderated the least will be the TikTok live stream. It's still a PG experience, but the one that's moderated the most, because anyone of any age can really watch this live stream experience here on YouTube, which means I got to have some great moderators, and I really do appreciate the moderators coming in and being part of it. And it seems like people really want to be moderators, so you just got to keep coming back. You got to prove yourself just by being a viewer on a daily basis, and you just got to ask in the place that I need moderators in. And the moderator space and place that I really still need moderators in is YouTube and on Twitch, I would assume. Here on TikTok, I'm trying to minimize it a little bit. We also got the bots, the programs, and the algorithms doing the modding as well. And that stuff's only getting better, even though it's getting weird. And it looks like Chris is asking if something's a threat. I'm not sure what Chris is asking about, but I'll have to figure that out later. You seem so much happier today. Oh, Sim, thanks for... Are you talking to me or are you talking to someone else? My full name used to be there almost a year ago, but I changed it to Danny DeVito. Oh, that's good. Allegedly. I don't remember it saying anything other than Danny DeVito, allegedly. But it might have when you first started watching. Danny is our favorite TikTok moderator. Oh, Sim, thanks for saying it and thanks for picking a favorite. But I do love them all. And I hope you take the time to acknowledge all of them for doing what they can. And, you know, she is a doll, so I totally get it. She's known as the deer of the group. That's right, she's the deer of the group. Sim, you already know me. Miss Queen Diva Martinez Rodriguez III. I didn't realize we had a third in the room. How much does the mods get paid and do they get health insurance? Important to know before I apply. Sim, it's a volunteer position. If someone feels like they've been doing enough to get paid, then I have to remove them as a moderator. Because I have to remind them that it should be an experience for them to have some fun. And if they overworked, and if I overwork anyone and they feel like they're just putting too much time into being a moderator, that is not the type of experience I'm trying to create. That is not what I'm trying to do. But maybe in the future it will be. I don't know. I'm a small creator. We had one person ask if I paid the moderators like weeks ago. Someone said, you should pay, and they like mentioned, I think, Danita. They were like, you should pay them because they do such a good job. And like the thing is, the reality of the situation with me doing these live streams, I don't make enough for me to be able to pay anybody reasonable for it to make a difference in their life and for it to make a difference in my life. This is like a side hustle. It's not really a full-time job. So I can't really afford to do that. We don't have the type of people coming into the room. We don't have hundreds of people watching the live stream. We have thousands of people watching it on YouTube every once in a while, but we don't have hundreds of people watching it here on TikTok, which I do realize. I think there's some things I need to put some attention into on the TikTok live stream to try to get it back to being 100, because for the first 6 months I was live streaming, it was only going up and it got to the 100 people watching me, and then I was like restricted for a week and I haven't still been able to get back to having hundreds of people watching me. But it was really interesting. For 2 months I remember being on TikTok in January and February of this year. And I remember starting, and I would always get past 50 people watching, and it would go from 50 to maybe 120, and it would be really fun. You'd get like this thrill. It would be so exciting. And then for some reason, I think TikTok put me into a new category, and then they demoted me, and then they put me back in a category. And I wasn't specifically doing battles a lot. I don't really understand. I've been documenting the journey over here on YouTube as well. So if you rewatch my live streams, even if you rewatch them on YouTube, you get to see parts of the TikTok live stream too. And you can even overhear me say, wow, we have a lot of people in the room, blah, 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 blah. Yeah, you really can go along with my live streaming journey on YouTube. From the beginning, the live stream experience on YouTube started with me doing a live stream that I was going to show that I could not live stream on TikTok. And then I was able to do it in that same live stream. I didn't expect it to happen. I honestly thought TikTok would have been like, hey, don't do this. But, they didn't.
I'm crying.
But you could hear that for a second. That's Amy. Hey, Amy, how's it going? We're going to be doing a battle now. Thanks, guys, for being here and being part of it. The live stream experience is here for you if you're here for it. And it does look like, wait, I'm a deer indeed. I'll mod on Tumblr. Oh, that's nice. You want to mod on Tumblr? You can if you want to. How much does, oh, right. What else was I saying? I was talking to you, you smiling more, seem happier. Oh, you're talking to me about the smiling more? Well, it's been a day and it has been fun to some degree. Days are days. Also, I was able to serve my grandma dinner, and a delicious one, and I had tacos in front of me. What's not to be happy about? It's the small things in life that are also very nice as well. Not removing them, Sims, like not removing them. Talking about the moderators, I never said that. Danita never said that, guys. She never said it. Not even Christmas gifts or cardsies. Well, we might do gift boxes. You're not happy with us 10. You prefer 100. I think you're missing the point of why I do the live streams. It's to try to build an audience and try to figure out how to make more content online, getting more of an audience in the room. If it stays at a solid 10 people, though that would be fun, the incentive to continue to do it will eventually dry out to some degree unless those 10 people keep changing. it is a place and space that I can put some of my energy into, but also I'm trying to create content online that people can watch and that people can interact with. And if the live streams aren't necessarily bringing people in, then I need to bring more of my energy back into scripted content. And then I would probably have to stop doing this. So I take more time to write and create more scripted content. But this is unscripted content. And as long as it's working and growing and I'm trying to figure out how to actually navigate in the fields of entertainment that is part of the live streaming environment that is also so different. It's just so different. There's a lot I could say right there. Maybe if you start fake drama with another streamer, Chris, maybe, but I got up to 100 just by doing fun interactive cooking live streams where I was just talking to people and enjoying myself and potentially even enjoying the company of someone else in the room in an appropriate way, you know? Parada, the chats used to get absolutely insane. Danita's right. The chats did used to get absolutely insane. Beef with me enough, but he needs a heavy hitter. He likes the insanity. No, that's not how the internet works. Wait, no. Who likes the insanity? The internet? The dolphin. Thanks for the dolphins. I do appreciate those gifts, guys. We want a scripted holiday series. I could do that. I could do that. I will do that one day. Anyways, we're still in the middle of this battle. Help me create the place and space for me to be able to be here with you and for you to be able to be here with me. It's in this space and place that we're in the middle of a battle here on TikTok. If you're watching here on YouTube or on Twitch, it's a little confusing because I'm saying I'm in a battle on TikTok. It's a battle experience where they can tap on the screen and there's like a clock up in the corner, and that's a clock that's telling them how much time they have left to contribute to my live stream experience to help me be a winner. That's right, a winner. I'd be a winner, they'd be a winner, but they're a winner regardless. And we want more dad advice for the background character lore. I guess that does make sense. He's said things here and there. We're making one more taco, and then I got to start putting away some of this stuff, but we're still here in these places. Yes, in these places, it's fun for me to create. It's fun for me to be here with you, and it's fun for me to navigate it and to try to figure out how to move forward with it. I'm a little confused at times, but as it is a place and space that I take great pride in creating, it does happen daily, and it has been happening daily for over a year here on YouTube. Yeah, I've missed a couple days here and there, but for the most part, not that many days are missed. And here on TikTok, the only days I missed are the days that TikTok decided I needed to be punished for not following their rules and guidelines. Yeah, they decided I needed to be punished, and they were like, you absolutely shouldn't live stream. And honestly, I don't know if that helped me over here with the growing, but it did make it so that I grew a lot more, strategically on YouTube? Yeah, YouTube's live stream experience has only gotten better. TikTok just has a lot of rules. And they don't really care to compete with YouTube. They just have an algorithm that's really good right now, and hopefully it stays with the times and that it continues to adapt with the future generations that are coming up. But as long as kids are being banned from using social media, we're not sure the future of TikTok either, especially since it needs to sell to some sort of American buyer, and it might be a Fox thing in the future. Who knows? They're investing a lot in microdramas. This is basically a microdrama. And wait, what is this? A great idea. I'd love some dad advice. Yeah, everyone would, Danita. How many tacos have you ate so far? This would be 5, but you could count. If you want, you can go back and count, but I'm pretty sure I'm counting 5. I'm not sure if that is it, though. 2 seconds left, guys. Tap on that screen. Oh, did she win? She did. Oh, it's all right. We tried to make it happen. Thanks for showing up, guys. Thanks for the dolphins. I do appreciate you, Amy. Have a good one. I'll see you next time. Take care, Amy. All right. Only St. Louis? What do you mean, St. Louis? You want me to eat 8? I can make it happen. No, I don't want to eat everything we have. No. Ugh, these Christmas live streams are going to be a lot of fun, though. Eight homemade tacos is kind of like the same. Write my number down. Oh, write my number. The cookie ice cream sandwich was legit. We're having another one tonight. I'm looking forward to it. We do need to clean up the kitchen a little bit. A little bit. I'm eating another taco, though. Oh, I forgot to use my special cheese. I originally planned on doing this live stream at like 4 o'clock today. Things just ended up happening one thing after the other. I got home and my grandma had already eaten dinner. And I told her, but she got really hungry and she really wanted to eat something. Did I make grandma waffles today? No. Your grandma makes really good potato tacos that are like the ones you made. Really? That's pretty cool. Why is it quiet here? That's a really good statement, Sonic. They are on the side. They're right here. Thanks, Said with Melody, for being in the chat, talking to the people that are there on YouTube. And thanks for being here on TikTok and on Twitch as well. In these places and spaces is what you make it. The live stream, that is. We're putting away some things. And we need to clean up the kitchen. We need to clean up the kitchen because I don't know which of my aunts will come over tomorrow. And if the kitchen is dirty, that will be on me. It'll be on me. You shouldn't be leaving it like that. I really shouldn't. Tell YouTube chat, TikTok chat says hi. Sim is saying hi over there on YouTube. It gets confusing at times. I can't monologue too much. You can. We can let you. What's my love language? Food. Oh. Now this is delicious. You know what I really want to do? I really want to sit down. I really want to sit down. But if I sit down now, it'll be hard for me to get up. It'll be hard for me to do these other things. So while I have you in the room with me, you can help me keep myself motivated. And we could stay standing up together, cleaning up the kitchen, making it easier for everyone else to be in this house. Because I'm not just making a mess and leaving the room. You drove the wrong auto shop. You drove to the wrong auto shop to pick up your car today? Or to pick up your aunt today? Yeah, Chris. I don't know how you got out of that one. My aunt would never let me forget about that. Remember that one time? You said you'd be there in 10 minutes. I want one more. But that's going to be the last one. We need to start putting away some of this stuff. That's what Ziploc bags are for. Now this is greasy. Of course it's greasy. Of course it's greasy. We got trash over here, piling up nice and dainty. We also have plates that need to wash, which we're gonna put them over here. We're gonna take this. This is an avocado that needs to find its way into the refrigerator. That's right, that's where it needs to be. We also have the leftover meat. We also have some of this stuff, which, what should I put? Oh, right. The one thing that I cannot complain about being at my parents' house is the fact that there's like enough stuff to always put anything away. I mean, when I was living in my other place, I don't have as much cooking stuff as you'd think I'd have, even though I like cooking. I don't have a lot of the Tupperware types of things. My mom basically has a little bit of everything. One of every single type of thing that you need to be able to have a full kitchen, and I just don't have that. I assume one day I will when I have a family, maybe a home of my own, whether it be an apartment or a house. That's not really what's important. But what's important is that, when I have that family, I would take the time to make sure we have everything we need. But these are like the little cups that are really fun to put things in that, look at that. See, isn't that just the best? This is the rest of the tomato. There's just a little bit of tomato left. And it's like pasty tomato. And then this needs to be washed. We're gonna do dishes tonight. It's gonna be fun. We're gonna have some fun together. We also need to use this as well. Maybe we'll start the dishwasher tonight. Who knows? Gives you a reason to stay. Anyways, I'm Benjamin. If you're having a hard time being an adult and you want someone to do it with, and you're just trying to find someone to watch do it so then you get yourself to do it, hopefully this helps you a little bit. When I was younger, I had a hard time cooking for myself, eating. That's right. Eating what I cooked. Sometimes it wasn't good. And I just had a hard time becoming an adult. It took me years to get it mastered. And here I am at 35 and I'm still learning things and I'm still changing and I'm still growing. And you could be changing and growing for years too, but hopefully this live stream experience will at least give you some encouragement. It does seem like we got a lot of people in the room saying a lot of things. Someone's saying Adral. Who's Adral? Nice to have you here. What is one of the most best memories you've experienced with Dad? We'll do that in a guest night. Thanks for being here and thanks for asking, Sim. Benjamin, sorry if this is too personal, but can you teach me how to use the dishwasher, please? So this one, all of them are different. This one you push power and then you push start. That's it. Well, you put the soap in there, but every dishwasher is different. So I don't feel like I can universally teach you. It depends on what type of dishwasher you have. Dishwashers are pretty personal. Swash Danita was right to make sure to be mindful of that. She has to be respectful. You're 35 and you still live with your mom. You know what that's literally like, stereotype? You weren't watching me before. You should rewatch some of my live streams. I wasn't living here the whole time. No, I've just found myself back home these last couple of months. Thanks for being here and thanks for being part of it. I think you're a new viewer. You definitely weren't watching me when I was at my other place, but I did move like 2 months ago into this house. But that is Don Paul Walnuts, which I don't think I actually know who that is. I don't know if you've been in the room a lot. You might be a new viewer, but if you want to watch the course of my life for an entire year, I was living in San Gabriel, and now I'm back here at my parents' house, which is in Pasadena. And, this is me documenting my life in ways for you to be able to revisit whenever you want. It's my bachelor years, and I have fun creating the place and space, and you can have fun coming into it too and being part of it if you want to be part of it. And it is, I guess, a stereotype to be living with your parents at certain points in time. I think that that's more of a stereotype between the age of 18 and 30, not 30. Most people, when they're in their 30s, they've already moved out of their house. They're out of their parents' house. I'm finding myself back at my parents' house in my 30s. But I think it's mainly people, I think the stereotype, actually I don't know what the stereotype is now. In America, there's a different thing to keep in mind. It's like it's really hard to date if you live. So in my 20s and in my early 30s too, if you lived at home and you were trying to date, it was like a red flag for girls. So you really weren't gonna be getting dates. I know, because I moved out and I got dates after that. It's a red flag. Girls just want to get that sort of like feeling that you can provide for them, and they can live at home, but you can't. It's just the reality of it. It's just kind of how that works. It's just the gender roles that people keep saying, like equality, but then the gender roles are really still there. And they're applied on both sides. And it's not necessarily, like, if you're thinking to yourself, oh, I'd be okay with it. Would you be okay with it? Because also your friends would be talking to you about the guy or the girl you're dating, and they'd be giving you the pros and the cons. And they'd be like, well, they do live at home. And then it's like, oh, well, well, we don't appreciate it, or we don't approve of it. And they do say that people sometimes lose. For girls, I think it's girls lose like 3 to 4 friends when they end up being in like a serious relationship. And for guys, it's like they lose like 1 or 2 friends. Because honestly, when you have like a group of friends, you're talking to them and you're living life with them. And then when you end up dating someone, you end up being in a relationship with that person. And sometimes there's not enough room for you to have a relationship with all the friends that you had, especially if they're like really demanding with the amount of attention that you ended up like giving them. Potentially. I don't know your situation. I just know that there's a statistic that does say that like some people end up losing, it's mainly, I think the statistic was it's like guys lose like 1 to 2 friends and girls lose like 3 to 4. I don't understand it, but I did read the article, and I'm not going to repeat it because that seems like a real serious conversation. And that's not what I'm here for to do. No, I'm here to have some fun. And I am cleaning up the kitchen a little bit, getting ready to move these cameras over here to the other side where we will be in the stove. We will leave the stove and we will be in the other area. But I see people have been saying things on both TikTok and on YouTube. How many women do you approach in a week? Ooh, that's a really good question. It's hard to say. At least one. Well, you mean like talk to in person? Wait, you mean like ask out? I think I answered that question wrong. Thanks for saying I'm Armenian, because I am. It is nice to see it. It's nice to have you guys here on YouTube and on TikTok. We have people saying things on, hey everyone. That is Iris jumping in. Looks like Sim is talking about how she loves people named Tony. I'm trying to catch up with the chat. Your version of a bad party, this society, my guy, yes. I'm kind of like briefly going through what's happening in this chat. Iris does say hello, and then not in this economy, it's understandable. Yeah, I guess, Danita, it's still not necessarily seen as a good thing. Are you dating currently? And if so, how is it? I'm taking a break. Sim, I hear ya. I am on the market. I am not talking to any one specific person right now as of right now. As of today. But who knows? Maybe tomorrow will be different. There are also people in my life, but you know, hey, who knows? Tony and Christopha. Who's Tony and Christopha? It looks like people are saying hello to Iris, and Iris is saying hi back. The rich men at... Yeah, where are all the rich men at? They're probably not here. They say poor people use TikTok. Isn't that terrible? They don't say that. But I just wanted to say it. I tried saving up for a couple years, and it still wasn't enough. Oh, Chris, I hear you. You'll be in the will, darling. Oh, hopefully I am in Chris's will. Or wait, no, in Sim's wheel. Ben, I got a new TV. Juno, am I on that TV right now? Thanks for letting me know you got a new TV. Somebody sedate me. Looks like Iris is looking to be sedated. We've got Juno saying, is there Dr. Pepper? There was Dr. Pepper. We're not talking about it, though. It's a refreshing drink that doesn't pay me to mention them in the live stream. I don't want marriage or kids, so there's no reason for me to care about it right now. Oh, Chris, I hear you. I hear you. That's interesting. Sim's saying LOL. Chris is saying LOL as well. And Sim's also saying LOL. There's lots of laughter in this live stream. Benjamin Magradician is 36. Benjamin Magradician is 36. Thanks for mentioning it, Said with Melody, and thanks for being there in the live stream experience over there as a moderator on the YouTube. Am I a serial killer? That's an interesting question. If I was, do you ask people that question? Do people ever say yes? Because I don't feel like anyone should say yes if they are. Because, like, why would you do that? Also, that's a terrible thing to be, but I am not. But if I was, or if anyone was, and you ask them, do you really expect them to tell you the truth? Because I feel like that's like the time machine question. Or if someone invented the time machine, would they really tell people they invented the time machine? Or would they just use it for themselves and act like they didn't invent the time machine? You know, that's why we don't know who invented the time machine. It's been invented. We just don't know who invented it. Because they've been using it this whole time, and they're not going to tell anyone about it. Did you ever read that book? The Time Traveler's Wife? I don't even know if that's what it's called. Like, you got to check out the YouTube live. Oh, Chris, yeah, check it out. Be there if you want to be there, but be here too. Anybody want kids eventually? I want at least 5 kids. Well, I'd like 6 or 7. But I would love 5. I got to check out the YouTube live. I really do. I just worry about the economy. The economy will always be there. Kids will be kids. Kids are expensive, but kids can, like, you know, end up working for themselves later. And if you're really having a hard time raising them, there's tons of ways. Just like how if you need therapy and you're thinking to yourself, I can't afford therapy, you can actually get therapy for free through the state. It's true, there are programs. Yes, it's just you have to apply for some things. The government wants you to have kids. They'll make sure you can have kids. Like, they want us to have kids. Black Intense is 6 or 7. I'd love 6 or 7 kids. Make it 8. 8 kids someone was listening to me. 8 kids is like the dream number. But that's the dream number that I really wanted to try to get when I was in my early 20s. If I could have gotten married when I was like in my early 20s, like how I thought my life was going to be, you know, I thought I was going to be able to find that special someone, settle down in my early 20s, like start having kids before I was like 24. And, you know, like have a kid every couple of years for like 2 decades and then have like 8 kids in total. That was the dream. That was the dream. I couldn't find a girl to be on board for it though. No, I couldn't. I was pretty straightforward. I'm a very straightforward person. Some people were like, you're just too intense. I've talked to every girl that I've approached over the years, at least after approaching them and gotten their feedback. And, you know, it's kind of like a trial and error situation. If you're dating and having a hard time, always go back and talk to the people that you were talking to, even if you didn't really like them. Hear what they had to say about talking to you. Hear what they had to say about going out with you. Maybe they'll bring something to your attention that you didn't even know. Yeah, and maybe it'll make it easier for me. You can learn from any experience. The government wants more workers. I mean, kids. The government does want more kids. So if you start having kids, the government's going to find a way to make sure that you have good kids. Intense in what way? Oh, intense in like the way that I wanted to tackle life. Basically, I was like looking for a girl to just follow me on my adventure in life and to be my companion and to just let me take the lead and let me work really hard to make sure to provide for them and to also provide for the kids and try to make a good life for them. They probably still have to work though in the economy we live in today, but I was like want to be able to like take care of them more, and I was just trying to. It was intense. That's an intense thing to try to like jump into marriage when you're in your 20s and you're in college. People told me I was intense. I also had like a business plan. I still have it. So I wrote a business plan because I am an entrepreneur. I do have a small little company called Boy John Media, and it doesn't do as much as it used to do, but it used to freelance across the board with a whole bunch of different things. I used to do fashion shows, red carpet events, and I used to do weddings. And that's what my company used to do for many, many years. And I don't really like doing weddings at all anymore. I don't like filming them. And I don't like editing them anymore. So I just kind of stopped. And then I also used to do the red carpet events for different PR companies, for MTV, and for a couple of different... my company did all... Like, I had a little company, and I would make sure to get these different people. And it was like... I was basically like trying to pitch to someone to be my wife and to all... Oh. Corn. I forgot all about it. You guys probably saw me put the corn in the microwave and I forgot all about the corn. But yes, we made corn tonight. Did we eat the corn? No, because I forgot about it. But look at me remembering and putting it down right here as we're talking up a storm. But my, wait, what is it happening? Women don't want to feel like they're just there to play the part. Well, Chris, this is over 10 years ago. It was a little different back then. And it wasn't just to play the part. It was, I wanted them, you have to let me finish telling the rest of this story of like why people were telling me that I was intense. It's because I had a company, but I also had a non-profit company that I was trying to set up, that I really wanted it to be like something that someone else took, and I was hoping a spouse would take it and make it their own. So I wouldn't be actually catering it for them. I would be giving them something that they could make, and I would make sure that they had money to play with it. The non-profit was supposed to be... So I like trademarked a name and everything, and I had like the website or something. No, wait, no. It was... What was it called? The Artist Collective Community. And I was able to like establish it. And I established it. And it was a blog. And it would promote other people's art and lead you to other people's websites and stuff. And honestly, it was something that I could not maintain while also growing a company on the same side, on the same time. So there was also times where I would get like really intense and be like, I really need to find someone to be like, you know, partners with in life, because I could take on so much more being a party of 2 than a party of 1. And I had like really big ambitions, and I overworked myself with my own companies while also trying to date to try to fill. I made some pretty big mistakes, but overall I overextended myself, and I also was coming off as way too intense. And I remember going to different people to talk about this type of stuff, and I know what I was doing. And it was just too much. It was I was like looking for an impossible person, and there was no one that would have fit that bill. And if you're thinking to yourself like, oh man, I would have loved that. Well, I mean, guess too late now. I can always revisit it, but I can't technically do that. Everything's kind of shut down now. My blog is no longer operational, and the blog is what was starting off. There's still the Facebook fan club. There's still a Tumblr account, I think. There's still a lot. There's still traces of it. I couldn't maintain all the things I was trying to do. A part of me was setting things up to be in a partnership with someone as a spouse, not a partnership with someone as like a business owner. I didn't want to do that. No. What I wanted to do was I wanted to create an environment that had like, you know, like part of me was like hoping that the nonprofit would also become profitable at one point in time too. So then, you know, I was working for myself, for my company, and my spouse would have been working for themselves for a nonprofit that was promoting art, and hopefully they liked art, or maybe they were an artist. And it is nice to see people are here in the live stream on both. However, how was dinner tonight? It was good, but we're still going to eat one more taco, and I still need to put away the rest of it. Thanks for being here on YouTube. I'm ranting about my life in general. Join in if you want to join in. Be part of it if you want to be part of it. I'm trying to keep up with the chat. I follow your... Chris follows my Tumblr? Which one? I have more than one. Boy John Artist Collective? Boy John Media? Yeah, those are Boy John Premier Media Services. There's quite a bit. There's, I think, 4. There's one more after that. I forgot what. I think that one. The other one's just me, right? I believe in your vision. I think people want to come back to that kind of artistic space. I think people want to go to the new form of the artistic space, and I don't know what that is. But blogging isn't going to be back. It's not going to come back the way it was. No, we're all as it is technology. It rarely goes backwards, especially when it comes to online interaction. When you think about it, with Danita, I see there being a need for something in the future, but people didn't like go back to AIM. No, once we like leave a platform, or once society starts to move forward, if the masses aren't going, then it's not necessarily profitable. So it needs to still be somewhat profitable, and I don't think blogs will ever be what they once were. And having a blog where it supported other people's art and put out a lot of other things, that would be seen today as just a user account on Instagram, or maybe on YouTube, or on TikTok. But it wouldn't necessarily be like a blog. It wouldn't be its own destination of a website. It wouldn't be its own app. But it was growing in that direction when I was in college in 2009. And I was building those things in 2009, 2010, and 2011. And I started to stop building them and start to put them down in 2012, 13, and 14. And by 2015, I had kind of stopped with a lot of those ambitious aspirations of creating a place and space for people online to be able to connect as artists, and then also a freelancing company that was helping people get their productions filmed. I helped people film their music videos and their TV shows, pilots. Sometimes I'd help people write their scripts. Sometimes I'd be hired just to like help people try to figure out what they needed to do to be able to make their production. And sometimes I wouldn't help them with the actual filming of their productions. I'd just sit with them and help them make the plan. And those were a lot of fun too. You know, kind of like line producing in a way. But it's like, you know, like I'm just like sitting there helping the production process. And yeah, it was an interesting time. The early 2010 time where I was like ambitious 20-year-old. The ambitious 20-year-old would watch this live stream and just freak out and be like, what are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? Like, would not be like, they would not, they'd be like, hey, value, production. The part of me, like people that knew me before and that have worked with me, they definitely have seen like me change as like a professional in ways that I've mellowed out. I used to be super competitive, super ambitious, and it's died down a bit. It's died down. When you're super competitive, super ambitious, it's even harder to date. It's like, you'd think it'd be easier, but if you're gonna be sensitive too, and then also be mindful, really, if you're too straightforward and you don't leave enough for mystery, there's just too many things. So I just have to chill out. And then, you know, I guess it's part of me calming down too. Part of me calming down. I see that the live stream experience, what did you do? Why did it die down? Oh, no one had an amazing one. It's still on the Wayback Machine. What's the Wayback Machine? I want 90s rom-coms back. I want Blogspot to make a return, but Substack is fine. Blogspot's gone? When did that go away? I miss when people had like more interactive web pages with forums. You miss that? The only other Boyjohn account is a Supernatural blog, but I'm happy to find that. There's a Supernatural account that has a blog about... Wait, it's called Boyjohn? Oh, no one had an amazing one. It's still on the Wayback Machine. And the iCarly website. What happened? Why did it die down? Why did what die down? That's normal, Benjamin. We're getting old. You got GIFs on YouTube. Wayback Machine is Internet Archive. Oh, that's good. I've followed all except whatever your personal Tumblr is. Oh, that's good. I don't know what that one is. But I do know that Rogue, thanks for joining in. Over here on YouTube, I did get a gift. I see that now. Thanks for being here and thanks for being part of it. And it looks like that gift is from Silliness Sweet Tattle. Thanks for being here. Thanks for the gift. I do appreciate that. That is a nice gift to receive. I like it. And I see you sent another gift too. Like that one as well. That is a very winter heart for me. And it is nice to receive. Nice to get. Thanks, Stephanie, for letting me know. I do appreciate that. Why did your competitiveness die down? Black and tan? I don't know. I know exactly why. But you know, as I am trying to navigate being here in the world with all the others that are part of whatever's going on a daily basis, I just found it to be better for me and for my mentality to, I don't know how to say it, but regardless, a lot of it had to do with me like trying to maintain good balance in life. I think that's the easiest way to say it without it being too complicated. We can complicate our lives with all sorts of words and phrases, but it is nice sometimes to just simplify things and to not, you know, over-explain or over-exaggerate certain things. But the competitiveness that was me in my 20s, if I did say it, and I do mean it, if I was watching my live stream and I was in my early 20s watching the live stream, I'd be super frustrated and not really impressed with myself. I'm doing these live streams without having proper audio setups, without having proper lighting setups, without having any of that stuff. And I was really much of a more of a nerd also. I think a part of it has to do that my ability to kind of allow things to be a little more relaxed. No, I don't. I also think that, I don't think I'm explaining it right, but I don't know exactly how to phrase it for you to be able to fully understand why I need to take a step back from being as competitive as I was. Sorry if you're prying. You're not prying. But competitiveness, it's like an empty void that you have to keep filling. And if you're looking for it to be filled, and what I really wanted is to just get married and to start having kids and not necessarily achieve. And I've achieved a lot professionally. I've been all over the place with my achievements. I've done things. I've failed many, many times. Failed more times than succeeded. And I do feel like I've learned quite a lot, and I've made it a lot further than a bunch of other people that have been competing with me, it feels like. And that's the competitiveness inside of me. I still end up having a good stake in where I am. I have friends that, work within the entertainment industry that have completely given up, and friends that have not given up and that are still knee deep in it, and friends that also were never pursuing it and ended up deciding to pursue it. And here I am still trucking along. And as long as I'm not taking the super competitive, the reason why I was able to really have my company do things is because I was competitive with other people. And I made sure to always get the better clients, the better things. I wasn't always charging the best prices. My competitiveness wasn't balanced right. It wasn't balanced right. So it wasn't always in the best interest of the others that I got hired as well. So it technically wasn't always great. So it's not like I was really, really great. Wee, I feel you. Or wee he, woohoo, waha, waha. His brain developed when he hit 30. I feel like I'm still developing, and I feel like I haven't really hit 30 mentally. Physically, I've hit 36. Mentally, I feel like I'm still somewhere between 18 and 24. Somewhere between 18 and 24. That's where I am mentally, probably. Unfortunately. Ben says he feels 22. Oh, I still feel like every birthday feels like 22, ever since 22. That's a true statement as well. The rat race can be the pit sometimes, truly, kind of. Yeah, I guess people also affected me as well. Very relevant. Yeah, no, this is very relevant. Of course it's very relevant for you, Justin, because you're an artist and you're in your 20s. So it should be relevant because I'm talking about my 20s. Hopefully you are taking care of yourself and you're not too competitive. And I'm apparently an old lady. Said with Melody, I mean, what I heard is that you're 25 and you pose as someone that's 35. That's just what I've heard, but I have no proof. But said with Melody, I mean, for you to convince me that you are not 25, it's going to take a lot more than just like a couple statements here and there. I feel like you've made a lot of conversations in the live stream, and I have no reason to believe that you are over 30. Especially since you're able to watch the live streams with so much pep in your step. So much pep in your step. Almost like you don't even have a new hip. It's like 6 million people playing musical chairs with 100 seats. Oh, you're talking about the internet? Are you also working in the entertainment industry? Black and Tan, are you working in the entertainment industry? Yeah, I give when it comes to people that work within the entertainment industry, those people, I'm always down. See, it's networking. This is still networking, and I don't want to make my viewers feel like they're not good enough to meet up with in person or anything. But if you work within the entertainment industry and you're looking for workers or you're looking for people to network with, technically I'm someone that does always appreciate adding to my roster, and hopefully you'd want to connect and potentially even help each other to some degree. But if anyone's looking for someone to work with that's here on the Los Angeles area that works within the entertainment industry and you're just trying to hire people to be on your crew, I'm a freelancer and I'm always looking for some work here and there, so do feel free to contact me. Do feel free to also reach out to me if you work within the entertainment industry and you just want to network a little bit and get introduced to some people. I guess I could try to help out with some people here and there. It depends on who you are, where you are, and what you're up to, and what type of work you try to do. You tried to work in the entertainment industry, and I guess you could say I'm still trying. Everyone is always trying. If you started, you're still trying. As long as you're in it, you're in it. From my own experience as a competitive person, what are you talking? Are you talking about me? And she divas me insane. What? Well, lots happening over there on YouTube. Be nice in the chat. Hopefully people are having fun. Look at Twitch. I can see it. It's over there. But it does seem like we got no new followers. Holla Margos. It's me. Sonic, calm down. Said with Melody, thanks for telling him to calm down. Do you want me still? Jacob, sure. You're welcome to be in the live stream experience. I'm down to have you in it. Thanks for being here and thanks for being part of it. So true, so true, so true. But if there's people out there that are watching the live stream experience that likes to make content and that likes to create content on a daily basis, I do what I can to create the place and space. And if you want to collaborate with me, you can collaborate with me on guest nights. Guest nights will happen here on TikTok for those of you that are looking for it. It does happen nightly, the live streams, but the guest nights happens weekly on Thursday. We did miss the last one, so we'll probably make up for that by doing a special guest night this weekend as well. So we'll have 2 guest nights this week. It is here in the live stream experience on a daily basis, and I do appreciate people jumping in and being part of it. I don't know who you are, where you are, or what you're up to, but this is a taco, and my last taco of the night. I'm trying to get some stuff on it. We pretty much used all the beans. I shouldn't even put it back. I shouldn't even put it in the refrigerator, but I'm going to, because, you know, my grandma would probably want this tiny amount, but such a waste. Such a waste. This is the last of the cilantro and the cheese that I have on this plate that also was like kind of wiped off from the counter in different places. We're trying to be as resourceful as possible. Welcome to my live stream. I have fun creating it, and it's me and here with you, and also me documenting my life at this point in time, trying to make sure to say the things that I don't mind looking back at, and hopefully you can be in it if you want to be in it. We did make corn, but we ended up not serving it, but we're going to put it onto this taco. That's right, we're putting it onto that taco. And it is going to be me eating one more taco before we go over to the sink and we wash the dishes, and then we'll eat a dessert, and then we'll call it a night. We'll call it a night. Yes, we will call it a night after that. This looks pretty good, right? It is a live stream experience that's not just in one place. We're on YouTube, TikTok, and on Twitch, and feel free to join in on the Discord server and part of the conversation outside of the live stream and my fan club. That's right, it's a community for you to be there hanging out with me. And as long as it's a healthy place for me to show up to and a healthy place for you to show up to, there's no harm in it. But if it's not your place and space, and if you want to talk about politics or religion, then don't you join, because I don't like talking about those things online. They're confusing. And I just like to have fun online. It's a playground to me. I do try to make it a place and space for me to have some fun. And if you want to help me make it that way, you can contribute in ways that are silly and fun as well. And, you know, like lightly leaning off of political conversations. I don't know if it's just me, but a lot of creatives are very manipulative with how they network. Justin, I totally agree with you. A part of the reason why Boyjan's artist collective community did not continue to actually thrive as a blog is because a lot of people felt like they were being like used as just like they felt like I was trying to take credit for, or at least one person told me, but they said that they were talking for a lot of other people. A friend of mine I actually don't really talk to anymore, but he was one of the adamant bloggers on the platform that was like, it's like you're taking credit for the other people's work. And I remember like trying to describe to other artists, it's like, look, every time you're posted, a link to your social media is underneath the artwork that's posted. Even the videos or the photos or the music, there is a link that produces a way for them to get to wherever their content lives. Because it's just a link. It's just a link posted in an embedded little document that's basically just, it was WordPress that I was using. So it's like I would like explain it to people that it's like, it really is just trying to make sure that your art is getting exposure. But that person also ended up being one of like the main members of like the group that I kind of created, kind of like how I have moderators right here. They were like one of the main ones. And there was a good amount of people that just weren't on board for being referenced on the blog because they felt like I was taking credit for their artwork, which was really interesting. And I would say that that's a young mentality where I just really need to prove to them that like, it's just like notice, it's just like a notice, like, hey, notice this artist. Here's how you get to them. It was just a blog spot, but like at the same time, this is 2010. There were a lot of people that just were not really fully aware of how the internet was working. It was scary to some degree. It was also not always straightforward. And as straightforward as I was, I couldn't always convince certain artists that like, this was a place that like, I'm just trying to get your traffic to you. And it's like, it just seems like you're trying to steal my traffic. And it's like, no, it's not how that works. It's about an awareness of artists and trying to connect people with artists but it was kind of like you couldn't appease all of the artists that I was talking to. And as someone that's like worked with many different artists, I would say the most difficult artists to work with are the musicians. The musicians really feel like the heart and their soul is in their song, more so than someone that paints or that writes or that like they just feel like they get to they deserve a lot more, which was really interesting to come to terms with. I worked with artists across the board, and I will say the ones that were the most difficult were always the musicians. The ones that were the most grateful were the painters. Oh, the painters and the dancers. Anyone that was a dancer that I was like helping with either filming them dance or like making a video with them as a dancer, they would be insanely grateful. If I worked with a musician and I used like 20 seconds of their song, I get like 40 separate conversations trying to make sure that the song's, perfect. And it's like, I would say as an artist, I love music and I love musicians, but I would contract, if I was making a film tomorrow, I would make sure not to deal with anything that had to do with any of the music. I wouldn't want to deal with anything other than describe that, it needs to be an eerie noise right here. Or it needs to be a comical like a comical drum beat. Dun dun dun. Like it needs to be something. Like I would probably opt out and dealing with the musicians. It's just too difficult. And I have lots of friends that are musicians, so I could see someone watching this and being offended that I said that. But it's not because like I don't like musicians. It's because musicians make it really hard for me to sometimes feel like it's an interesting topic. I could talk about it for a long time. But at this moment in time, we're at 14% battery life on one, and on the other, let's find out. This is so stupid. Why all these cables have to be where they are? I don't know. The live stream experience on Twitch is going to end because I can't maintain that camera too. But it is fun to do these live streams on 3 different platforms at the same time. But as we're wrapping it up, ending the live stream experience on some of the platforms before we continue on others. This is so fascinating. You and the low-key drop you when they realize you can't do anything for them. It's exposure, not credit. Danita gets it. It's exposure, not credit. We're talking about the Boy John blog that I used to have. There were some artists that would think that I was like taking their art from them. But it'd be like, hey, I sat with you to start your Twitter account so then you could be directed. So then people had a way to find you. And it's like, you have control of your Twitter account. And I'd work with some artists a lot and really like help them establish their social media. And then when I try to promote their social media on my blog, I'd get some sort of resistance. And looking back at it in 2010, I think a lot of it had to do with the fact that we were unfamiliar with using social media, with using technology to the degree that we do today. Now it's like, oh, why would I even doubt that? But back then it was like, are you sure? I feel like you're going to be the one that's going to be able to make all the money from this. And it was kind of like what are you talking about? Like, that's just not how that works unless I sell the data or the ad space on the blog spot, but I'm not going to do that. It's like it was supposed to be like a non-profit thing, which can still make a profit. Realist thing, what? Ever said it's the way of the game. Way of the game indeed. Just K's back in the room. Just K left us and is back now. Justin saying this is so funny. You and the low-key drop you when they realize you can't do... Oh, right. That's Iris. I hear you. Never dating a musician ever again. Danita has some baggage there that she probably needs to unpack. We'll get into that later. My sister's fiance is a professional musician. So many wild stories, interesting crowd. Yeah, the professional musicians... I mean, my uncle's a professional musician, and I don't mind working with him or talking to him. It can be a complicated thing if they're an up-and-coming musician. I think if they're established, it's a completely different game. But indie, we're talking about independent artists, I guess. I was on your blog trying to figure out which people it was. Chris. It's like all of them. I had to battle for each of those posts. I felt like it was that's why I ended up stopping, is because it was too much work. And it was like people are making sure that they were being represented correctly. And it's like, it's photo, it's a link. It's a photo, it's a link. There's also me making fun of my cousin on there. I got really mad at my cousin because he stopped like making short films and started doing photography. So I like made fun of him on one of my blogs. So people thought of it more as publishing. I guess they did. No unpacking here. That's a private conversation. Yeah, Danita, go over to the vent section if you want to talk about it over there. Thanks for making sure to keep that in mind. I'm being so nosy. Chris, of course you are. That's what social media is all about. We're looking into people's lives and we're talking about things. We're here on Twitch, YouTube, and on TikTok, but the Twitch live stream is now ending. I just caught up with the live stream experience on TikTok, reading the chat, but I'll read the chat over here on YouTube next. But before I do that, I just want to say goodnight to all of you here on Twitch. Thanks for being here and thanks for being part of it. The live stream experience was moderated by Burrito Lady, Lily, Jam, Ray the Gatekeeper, the River Artist out of the group. We also had Kajal, that Fox the Cicalita, Sarah Sarita Bonita the Cicalita, Natalia Papaya, Space Cheese, Cool with a K, and Cake, all moderating, helping me out over here on Twitch. I really appreciate them and I appreciate you for appreciating them. Do give them a shout out and do feel free to follow me on my Discord server to be part of the conversation outside of the live stream. And if you want to keep watching my live stream, you can keep watching the live stream on TikTok and on YouTube. See ya. I can't wait to see you in the future. Be a subscriber here on Twitch and keep watching if you want to keep watching on the other platforms like I just mentioned. Toodaloo all. It's always fun to do it and it's always fun to be here with you. Have a great rest of the evening. Bye-bye now. The live stream experience just ended on Twitch. We're going to come to an end here on YouTube and on TikTok after we do the dishes. But I got to let the camera charge for a little bit. It looks like we're running out of battery life on both. You know what's crazy? There's 82% battery life left on the iPad. And there's 12% left on the phone. Crazy. Was it James? No. Was it... Oh, I'm not saying that out loud, but yeah, it was that person. When it's bad, it's really bad. Yes, when it's bad, it's really bad. Chris, it needs you on their team. Blink twice. Blink twice? I already said who it was. I'm just not saying it out loud again. But it was mentioned in the chat. You guys can actually read some of the things. I got to go back and double check to see how that stuff is. I deleted a lot of things. And I need to reanalyze what I want to be able to keep in my portfolio. But the internet is migraine, so I have nothing else I can do. You have a migraine, Chris? That sucks. Did the crunch of my taco help you? You've missed so much of the convo, Iris? Well, you're here now. And that's good enough, right? Here on YouTube, we've got people saying, bro, a Fed, can you please play Fortnite with me? But I need to add you. Okay, we'll do that later. We're not doing Fortnite tonight. This was a cooking live stream and me eating dinner and me doing the dishes. My favorite type of live streams. And the types that I started doing when I started off the live stream experience. That's right. Majority of my live streams are actually me doing this. So be a follower. Keep coming back for it. If you want to play video games with me, that normally happens on Tuesday nights. Tuesday nights Fortnite. And also Sundays can be a Fortnite day as well, where I play Fortnite with my nephew and you can play Fortnite with me and him as well. And, you know, it's all online, so you can play from wherever you are in the world. Oh. Looks like Danita wants you to send her your headache, Chris. The taco is really good. It's super crunchy. Thanks for mentioning it, and thanks for being here. Face. No, send me your social security number. Danita, don't ask for people's social security numbers. Why would you ask for your social security number? No, I'm giving her your social security number. Oh, my social security number. Or G's. It's crunchy and tasty. You don't think you've had a migraine before? Then how do you know you don't want it? What's up with you, Peaceful Kevin? Chris, you're looking at slop art? Is that what you're telling me? You're on a Twitter account looking at some slop art? AI art? The friends I have that have dived into the AI hole of creating art through AI, I've stopped talking to, basically. There's a good amount of them. It's weird. It's weird. It's hard to be able to support it. There's a level of AI art that you're just not, it's, I do see that some people are like, oh, it's the future, but it's also conflicting. I'm down to try anything once. AI art? You're going to do AI art one time? Danita, don't do it. We'll never look at you the same. He's still, yeah, slop art. I am laying in bed with a cat. She doesn't know what the symptoms are, Justin. Jesus loves me, Jesus loves you. How old are you in D&D? I'm a wizard that's like 80 years old in D&D, but I didn't know that would be that would affect me in negative ways. I need to think about that. But thanks for asking over there on YouTube. I didn't expect someone to ask a D&D question. He's still, yes. I'm down to try anything once. I think she's talking about that headache. Said with Melody is saying, wait. Said with Melody, what do you want? Not the slop art. Yeah, it's Tanita, the slop art. It's gotten so bad in society, we've given it its own name. And it's been given the name slop, which is not a good name. Like messy people would see that as like, oh, I can identify with that name. But if you're like all organized or all articulate person, you don't want to be known as a sloppy person. You don't want to be known as someone that creates something that's sloppy. So the nickname we gave it makes it so it's not glamorous. There is some AI art that I will say, some people like, you know, the people that like create the AI art, that they also take a long time with their prompts and they end up morphing it a lot because they don't use it end to end. They use it like as a middle. Some of that stuff I can't deny is amazing, but that still includes a lot of human participation, and it's not like quickly done. It's done with a lot of thought and a lot of time. And you understand why they use the AI, because they end up having it be an elaborate thing. And there's only a few artists that I've come across that have done that. Only a few. Which, that is oddly respectable. I don't know if my dad realizes he just like ruined the whole roll of toilet paper. Yeah, never mind. That's not important right now. I'm down to try, wait, not the slop art. Okay, so she's not going to try the slop art. What about the ice cream? What about the ice cream? I never said I wasn't going to give myself ice cream. Have you all seen the McDonald's AI commercial? I didn't say that. Never. I don't know what you're referring to. If I already said it, I mean, I can't take it back. You probably did say it. Justin says AI influenced tools, sure, but generative is wild. Yes, that's the artists that I follow that use AI influenced tools and stuff. They're not actually generating a lot from AI. They're using AI tools, and there's a huge difference, and they can make some pretty amazing art. And it is actually really incredible what people can do on the computer in general. Things have changed quite a bit. We also have people talking about the grill. You know my heart, I have limits. It feels like being thrown around and shaken in tin trash can, getting hit by thunder. AI art? Because yeah, it is. I've played Mage before, and if nothing else, the slop art is literally just copyright infringement, so it's just illegal. Danita, you're actually very much so correct. That's why we have a lot of issues with it. AI needs to learn from something. Until AI can actually figure things out without having to actually like learn from other people's work and then steal from it. But as humans, when we do create art, we are technically taking from each other to a degree, but we end up personalizing it. And AI can't really do that because it's not a personal touch. It's an electronic touch, which we don't necessarily see as an individual touch yet. Hear these words? What's up, Ben? Oh, JDA, thanks for being here. Dessert when? As soon as we're done with the dishes. There's not much of them. I couldn't even scroll past 2025. That's how much AI. Oh, Chris. Yeah, you should stop. Just don't look into it more. Just stay here with us. It's a concerning situation. I've watched some of my friends really get, very far away from what I thought they were going to be in life, including the friends from high school. There were some friends from high school which I really thought were going to be like just on top of the world. And the reality is there's just been a lot of things that have happened, and there's been a lot of strategies that people have taken to try to get noticed as either artists or professionals, and I've seen people fail, and some people haven't been able to rebound, and other people are still really devoted to what they're doing because they kind of like they see some sort of light at the end of the tunnel, and they're like, I'm doing it, I'm making this happen. And then some people look at what I'm doing and they're like, well, I want to do that too. And I do encourage people to do the same thing. But then if you're going to use a whole bunch of, if you're not going to show up in your own videos or on a live stream experience, it can't really help you, because that's what I'm doing, and I'm trying to learn more about doing stuff like this, and I'm collaborating with more people that are doing stuff like this. And in that way, I'm down to continue to collaborate with a lot of other artists out there. But if you're fixating more on the technology of today and you're leaning into AI into a way that I don't know how to actually navigate, I can't collaborate with a lot of those people. So just to circle back to that, Chris, it's just endless AI. So if you're looking for more of like a personal experience or artwork that shows like creativity and that shows a whole bunch of work that I have one friend that's been using AI that I do say, at least that they've been doing it in a way that I'm okay with it, and they've been using it to help them make their music videos, and they've been still putting a lot of time into creating their own music, and it is something that the music is all them. That's not AI generated, but their content outside of the music, that stuff's all AI generated. And I promote their art in this live stream experience, and I even have promoted them, and they've even been in my live stream as a guest, physically, in the room with me. That's my friend Johnny Abbott. Yeah, he has music you could check out on his page, and you can get to his stuff through my stuff. That's right, you can get to his stuff through my stuff. If you go to my Boy John Media YouTube account, and you go to my channel over there, there is music videos that I've worked on with him, that you can get to his music, and you can see the type of music he has. He's also on SoundCloud, and he's definitely on Spotify. And that's Johnny Abbott. That's GIANNAABBOTT. That's not what he goes by, though. Yeah, he has his own thing happening. So the holiday cookies are still uneaten. Some of them are. I hope all see the light at the end of the tunnel. Yeah, me too. I hope everyone does see the light at the end of the tunnel. Benjamin, serious question. Oh, that's a political question. Sorry, I don't do those. But thanks for being here, and thanks for being part of the live stream experience. We just don't talk about politics. There's plenty of places on the internet for you to be able to do so. I just want to make one place in the internet that I don't have to think about politics, and that maybe you don't have to think about politics. And it's a challenge. It is really hard, especially since some people I've talked to have really brought up to my attention that if I really want to go further with my online content, I need to have topical conversations about things that are happening in the real world. And I think I'm going to just stick to my guns and try to make a fun live stream experience that isn't necessarily on those topical topics. It seems redundant to say that, but I said it. But it really is an interesting place and space to create. And those of you that have been coming in on a daily basis, I really do appreciate you guys coming in and coming back for it. It is fun to create, and it is a challenge to try to leave politics and religion at the door and to just tell people to be silly and have fun being in a live stream experience that doesn't have those things in it. And it seems like everybody wants that to be on every aspect of the internet. And I don't think that that's healthy for us. I don't think that's healthy for me. And I do like being here in these places and spaces where maybe the drama won't be too intense. The drama of the world we live in. What's my favorite sport? That's a really interesting question. Probably soccer or football. Well, they're both kind of the same thing. Because if I say football, I could be talking about two different sports. You know, because soccer is an American term. But it's so fast paced, it's easy for me to pay attention to. And I can't really pay attention to baseball. I can't pay attention to majority of sports. And basketball, I don't know what it is about basketball. I feel like it's just, you know, like, it's cool, but it's not really like fully attention grabbing. But it's cool. It's cool. It's fast paced, and that makes it a lot easier. You got to come over here now. We're gonna wash the dishes. Oh, right. I have to move you. You guys are so needy. So needy. It's great to have you guys in the room. Thanks for being here. I see we've got lots of rubies tonight. Thanks for all the gifts, and thanks for showing up, guys. Thanks for being here in the TikTok live stream and on the YouTube live stream. That we have all the likes. Oh, that's fantastic. We've got quite the exposure here on YouTube tonight. And, you know, TikTok does its own thing. I don't know what to mod. Black and tan be a mod? What? Who would you give the better kids? Don't mod things. You don't necessarily need to mod things. You just need to make sure that... What are you talking about exactly? Benjamin's serious question, are you my doctor? See, like something like that, you don't need to mod that. That's just funny. You don't have to mod. Not everything needs to be modded. Over modding is still not necessarily what... It's like if I'm being harassed or if someone's being harassed in the chat, that's really what the moderators are for. Is to make sure, and then the spamming is debatable. If people can stop doing the spamming with being told to stop doing the spamming, then there's no reason to moderate them. But if they keep doing the spamming for long periods of time, then, you know, they should just be muted for a little bit. Or something like that. I mean, I don't want people to stress too much. That's also why I don't know how we're going to navigate having moderators in the future. It'll feel more like a job. If I have hundreds of people watching, it'll feel more like a job. And that's not something I want people to be able to, you know, jump into at the end of their day. Feel like they have to be here. No, I don't want people to be doing that, because then that makes it a real job, which then they should be compensated for. But as long as it's a fun place and space, I just want to remind moderators, if you're in the room, you know, just try to protect the live stream experience to the point to where it's not nasty to look at the chat, and that it's also a place and space that people can have fun talking to me and the others that are in the room without having to feel like there's like mountains of inappropriate comments. But then again, at the same time, what's appropriate, what's inappropriate? Here on YouTube, I do try to keep it PG. Here on TikTok, it's PG-13, so you can get away with a lot more. But, you know, in the live stream experience that's here for you, if you're here for it, it's developing, it's shaping, and it's constantly changing. So do come into it and be in it when you want to be in it. But in these places and spaces, I'm trying my best to make it fun for me and hopefully fun for you. And I don't want people to be stuck in their head thinking, I want to comment, but I'm afraid I'll get moderated. That's like that's the last thing I'd want. And also, you're stressed. You're so chill, and I'm gonna come back. Oh, thanks, Parker Soccer 122. Thanks for being here and thanks for being part of it. I can't wait to see you again in the future. And it does look like you'll be a new follower. Do check me out on YouTube as well. I'm here on YouTube and on TikTok right now. We were on Twitch. We're not on Twitch anymore, but we're here on YouTube and on TikTok, where you can rewatch it here on YouTube whenever you want. There's a sink in front of me because I'm gonna wash some dishes. It's not that interesting, no, but we do have. Oh, I guess this was bad. Yikes. Yeah. Used by January 14th. It's not bad. Why was it put in the trash area? Oh, wait, no, my mom just didn't want to go to the... Never mind. Because this is over here, too. And since I kind of took over the kitchen, you know, living between places is interesting. But when I'm in the kitchen here at my parents' house, which is something I was doing before I started living here, too, it's interesting when they just avoid they avoid the kitchen, but then they end up having conversations outside of the kitchen that are still in earshot of the camera. Like if you were watching I subscribed on YouTube and I'm going to follow on TikTok, but I'll usually be on YouTube. And my user on YouTube is Fade Shadow. Oh, thanks Fade Shadow for letting me know. I did see that you were talking over there on YouTube as well. Benjamin, take that out your pocket. I know the house stinks. Yeah, it does. What on earth am I watching? Well, you're watching a guy in his kitchen, in his parents' kitchen, cleaning the kitchen. It's not that interesting. We all going to start the dishwasher though. And let's get the rest of this stuff over here in the sink so then I can... We don't have a lot of dishes in this live stream to do, so we're going to do the dishes. We're also going to get out a cookie or two. Wait, where are my cookies? Good. We'll come back over to the counter on the other side to eat a cookie that will be placed in... Oh, I do need to take care of this too. I need to wipe down the counter in this other area. I'm walking around doing things here in the kitchen to entertain you still with the conversation. I can read the chat. I can see who's here. And it is nice to see that people are in the room. Black and tan since today. Yes, LOL. It's so weird. What's so weird? Girl, you asked to be modded. Danita's calling out Said with Melody for asking to be modded because she's kind of like, what do I do? What do I do? What do I do? And Iris, yeah, that did happen today. She asked to be a moderator on YouTube, which I keep adding moderators on YouTube. Here on TikTok, I don't know how I feel about the moderators I already have, which I really do appreciate. Look how contradicting I can be. I feel like I should finally go to a Yun show. What do I do for a living? I do not mind you asking. And I work within the entertainment industry. I'm a director, producer, actor, and I do pretty much every job except for hair and makeup. And I'm a freelancer, and I'm always looking for work because it's a project-to-project type of industry to be in. So I'm not necessarily signed with anyone in particular, but I do what I can, and I'm here making it happen. And if you're looking for some workers or a worker that is also good at camera operating, I do that too. I do some camera operating. I do all sorts of stuff working in live production, and it is a live stream experience that has me also in front of a camera, so you can see I can easily do that. I can read a prompter like that. So if you need someone to also do things in front of a camera, I do that as well. I am working within the entertainment industry and have been working within the entertainment industry since I was about 11 years old. So I got over 20 years of experience. 20 years of experience. And I've been here doing it this whole time, and I'm always networking, trying to find more people to work with and trying to find people to also be in the live stream experience with me to some degree. If you've got the experience and if you like doing live streams, if you like acting, if you like doing the content creation, and you're someone that works within the entertainment industry, I'm always networking, trying to get more people in the room, especially on Thursday nights when I do guest nights. If you're trying to get yourself to start doing some stuff online and you don't really have the footing to be able to do so, guest nights is there for a reason, for people to be able to get their feet wet if they want to be in my live stream. It is nice to be able to be here and be part of it. You'll do your best. I'm more book smart. I'm more book smart that everything is subjective. I'll do my best. That's why you're so good at talking and interacting with people? I guess so. Well, as a director and as someone that has done that for many years, that did require a lot from me to be able to interact with people, to be able to get the performances I needed, or to be able to get the things I needed in general. I would not know what to do in front of a camera. Oh, Parker Soccer, I'd be able to help you out. Looks it little, but it's a cut situation. I'm gonna eat Doritos. Good. Okay, good. I was worried about that. We were trying to figure out what Danita was gonna be eating tonight, and she said that she's just gonna have Doritos. Which those of you that think Doritos is not a dinner, well, you might want to mention it in the chat. But I for one, am really proud of her for deciding to eat Doritos. It's always hard to make the decisions at night. I was able to make the decision to make tacos, and that took me a long time. Yes, a long time. A long time. Not really. But Doritos are a solid meal. They have vitamins. Which ones? I don't know. But I'm sure there's a lot of good vitamins that are in, tons of good vitamins Like, so many. Which ones? Probably zinc. I'm guessing. Depends on what type of Doritos. Like, what type of Doritos are you eating? Dynamite Doritos? Because these definitely have zinc. Let's actually find out. It has potassium. Wait, no, it doesn't have potassium. If you were looking for it, you know, it's happening here right now in this live stream where I'm reading what's on the back of this. It does seem like, thanks Benjamin, it's a hard decision, but I think I'm making the right decision for my well-being. Of course, good night to you too, Peaceful Kevin, thanks for being here. Yes, this is the bag. So she also has this bag too. Do we have the same bag of Doritos? That... Look at us. Anyways, thanks for being here, guys. Thanks for being part of it over here on YouTube. I see I've gotten a whole bunch of more gifts as well. Thanks for being here, guys. In the next coming of days, hopefully I'll be approved on YouTube to have memberships, which means for $1.99 you can join in and get access to exclusive live stream functions and live chat abilities with me here on YouTube. And then also there'll be like 2 different things you could subscribe to. I'm excited. I just got monetized here on YouTube. I'm already monetized over here on TikTok, but that's basically the same for everybody now that everyone can just live stream over here on this platform. First dynamite is for y'all chat. Oh, that's so nice. So let's see, is there any... So grass saturated, there's 1 gram of that in here. There's 190 milligrams of sodium. There is... Okay, is there sugar in this? Total sugars, 0? Really? Nah, I don't believe that. Not a significant source of added sugars. Well, that's good. I guess that's okay. I mean... It's the hot one, it's not the mild, and it's not the extreme hot. But it is like the hot one. But we're gonna eat ice cream in a moment. We have to load the dishwasher, and the only thing we're really washing is pots. Everything else just gets rinsed. It's a dishwasher. But the pots were just used, so they're gonna be really easy to clean. Plus I've already been doing this a little bit. Now we need to move on to the next part of this live stream, which is me eating some ice cream and a dessert, and then I'm going to end it. But it's been a lot of fun hanging out here on the internet, making some friends, and being here in these places and spaces where we've got new followers jumping in. Once again, there is a Discord server for you to be able to hang out with me and other people outside of the live stream experience on my Discord. It's a fan club for you to be able to be a part of. It's a community of people that want to hang out with me outside of my live stream experience, and it's a place for you to hang out with them as well, so you can make friends with everyone. Benjamin, can you check YouTube real quick? Someone has a super important question. What is that super important question? I'll tell him to look over. Also, I'm eating Dorito for this chat too. I got music as Lucid Foe. Ask him how I can market best. This is Oscar Isaac's secret persona. I guess it is. I mean, we're 2 very different people. But I'm not sure what you're asking me, Joshua, but feel free to rephrase it. When it comes to advice for musicians, if that's what you're asking for, even with my own friends, I don't know if I'm always the best one to help out with the music advice. I have an uncle who's actually probably like the perfect person to ask those questions to. But I myself don't have a lot of experience with being a musician. Just content creation in general, and when it comes down to all of the music videos I've made and all of the stuff I've worked on with musicians, none of those things have really panned out in the way that I can confidently say I know how to navigate the music industry in any way. So, well, that's not true. When it comes to doing parodies, the stuff that I've done where it's been my music and with my humor, that stuff's done very well. But that's comical, and that's a whole nother thing. But when it comes to artistic music or like independent music or music where people are like, you know, basically like folk music, or I haven't necessarily had any real successes with other people's music, but my own, I've released 1 parody, and that is on YouTube. under Jumping Man Sector, one of the channels I created when I was younger, and you can watch that parody, and you can hear me singing in the background, along with my friend Will Barber, who also was in the song too. He helped me make the song, and the recording artist that helped us record and produce that little song number was Johnny Abbott. And it took, the story on me making that song, I had to beg. I had to beg to get that song to be recorded. And I barely was able to get it recorded. It was like, it was just one of those situations where it was like some people really were like against me posting it. They were like, you shouldn't do this. But then, you know, I think that they just didn't see the joke. They just didn't have the vision I had with it. And when you create art, you should expect some sort of resistance. If people are always like for you and being like, oh yeah, your art's so good, and you know, like for you and with you on it, being super supportive, well, I'm not familiar with that. So I really have no idea what to tell you. And the people I know that have been really successful, they also are not familiar with that. Right, there's a light here. That's the garbage disposal. Sometimes I forget this light's here. We'll leave it on. Where am I from? You sound unique. You generally avoid contractions. What are contractions? Benjamin, tell me about your life. How many push-ups can you do? Oh, at least 5. Do you want me to see? No, we're not doing that in this live stream. First, Dynamite It is for y'all chat. Benjamin, can you check YouTube? Oh wait, Benjamin has so many internet personas. Yes, I do. Actually, over the years, there's content that friends know about, and there's content that friends don't know about. There's content that people are here online experiencing with me doing what I can, making it a funny place and space, and then also some seriousness. There's not that much seriousness. There's me as an artist when I was in my early 20s. Then there's just me goofing around, making some fun videos. And then there's my Racicone ad that's on my... So if you're a voice actor, there's like a place that people can go. I forgot the website's name, but my portfolio's over there as someone that has a voice like I do. I am listed for those to hire me as a voice actor, and my portfolio have been confronted about this a couple of times because people are like, it's just too comical. It's not professional enough. But I've left it how it is, and I don't really feel like changing it. But it's me doing fake ads for people that are racist. That I go, do you have a racist in your family? Are you like these are scripted? I scripted the content, and I made it sound like they were like from like radio recordings, and it's for pills. And just things that you can take over and behind the counter that are, you know, like subscription-based things, some pills that you can get over the counter that can help you with your racism, so then you're less racist. And I made these out of comical joy. I just made them for fun. And I still look back at them and go, yeah, I probably should update that. I can even see if it's still there available for people to watch. But if you want to see it, I don't remember what the script is, but I know that it's called Racicone. It's something I think I made up. But then I found out like later that there was like there's like a sketch that was like really similar to it on SNL, but it was before my time, so I didn't know that they did that. But it also was called differently. What do I do for work? I work within the entertainment industry. Thanks for asking, and thanks for being here. I am a director, producer, even a writer and an editor. Even a camera operator and an actor. I do all the jobs, and I've been doing it since I was a little kid. And I stopped acting when I was about 22, so you're not going to be able to look back on the internet and find me in a lot of things, because I really tried to space out from that. And then I decided to get back into acting while I was working at a church. Believe it or not, that's what happened. I was like, you know, I think I should go back into it. I was like, I'd rather be in front of the camera again. And to be honest, it also has to do a lot with the fact that the entertainment industry is changing a bit, and it does seem like if you're able to do all the jobs, you should do all the jobs, because you never know what type of work you'll be able to find or when you'll be able to find work next. It's a very interesting, cutthroat industry, and it isn't necessarily an easy place to navigate. And as I do my best to navigate it for myself, well, hopefully maybe you can find some inspiration, and hopefully we can help each other as well. Thanks for being here. Who he hasn't, or who hasn't he. We're here on YouTube, TikTok, and on Twitch. I'm trying my best to interact with the chat. We've got to load the dishwasher, and we are doing a double rinse, I guess, of some of this stuff. But I really don't like having the water running. It just feels wrong. It just feels wrong. Also with the hearing aids and hearing it. Oh. Excuse me. Excuse me. I'm excited for ice cream. That's happening soon. Do get into the conversation. Do be part of the live stream on a daily basis as I do it. I can be here with you, and you can be here with me in a place and space. It's a lot of fun to create. For those that are looking for a place and space to zone out and have fun being, and if you're thinking to yourself, oh man, I'm busy right now, I can't watch this live stream. Well, lucky you. You can rewatch the live stream whenever you want on YouTube. It's in that place and space that you can rewatch it on demand. It is nice to have people saying hello in the live chat as well and jumping in and being part of the conversation. It's always great to see. I don't know where people are coming from or what's been going on with you today, but if you had a bad day, hopefully you can listen to me and have a good day. Come out of it. Or something like that. And as I do what I can here on the internet, I do see that. I saw it. I took care of it. Yeah, just getting off as much of the gunk and grime as I can before I get them into the sink. And we've already turned the garbage disposal on once. Maybe we'll be doing it again. Anyways, we have 10% battery life. That's not good. Nope, that's not good. No, it isn't. But you know what? That's okay. We're going to be moving these cameras in a moment, but the live stream experience is coming to an end before you know it. You stayed later. Is Sim still here? I did stay later. Is Sim still here? We did stay a lot later than I said I would. I wanted to stop a while ago. But it's okay. I'll still be able to do all the things I need to do. My priorities during the day still are not to live stream during the day, so I get a lot done during the day. But I end up live streaming for at least a couple of hours every night. It's an exciting experience. Almost done with all of this. We just have a couple more things to do. I'll start the dishwasher tonight after everything else is done. It's interesting. Sometimes people put things in the dishwasher as the day goes along, and sometimes no one does. It changes up every time, you know, but it isn't necessarily wrong or right in any way. We are picking up the pace, though. No reason for me to stay here longer than I have to. But I do like interacting with the chat. But at this moment in time, I'm not reading the chat so much. Stayed later is... Oh, yes. Pre-rinsing is what? I got to do it the way that my mom would want me to do it. I'm not going to gamble with that. No. No. But if you're critiquing the way I'm doing this the way that I know I won't get in trouble for. But also, when it comes to the dishwasher, there's some people that put like really dirty dishes in the dishwasher. And I get it, but it seems a bit lazy. And I know that that's kind of what it's designed to do to a certain degree. It wants to wash the dishes for you. But at the same time, you know, it's technology that, you know, you can depend on it to a certain degree, but I don't know. I don't always trust it, especially with rice. You put rice in the dishwasher, oh man, no. But I was always taught to get as much of the dirt and grime and as much of the food off of the plates before they go into the dishwasher. And the dishwasher is just the place that they're just going to make them really shiny and really clean. Like, really clean. You know? Like, that's the place. That's going to happen there. We're almost done with all these dishes, and we're almost done in this live stream experience. So with that being said, do take the time to give me a follow. Come back on a daily basis. I love doing my live streams. I like getting to know the people that are out here on the internet, and I do like creating somewhat of an audience for myself to be able to engage and interact with, and hopefully an audience for you to be able to get to know as well. In this place and space, you can be in it on a daily basis, since I do 90-minute live streams a day, and you can also be coming back to get to know the other people that are here and maybe make a friend. If you're looking for a live stream experience that has people coming back on a daily basis, you could be getting to know the other people that are here. If you really want to get to know them, you don't have to. I'm telling people that all the time. You don't have to get to know the people that are here. You don't even have to talk to them. No. But if you do talk to them, be mindful that everyone has feelings and everyone's coming from different walks of life. They might be a different age. They might be the same age. It doesn't matter. What matters is that you've decided to show up. You're in love with that snowman? Oh, that's great. Yeah, he's a good one for me. Yeah. We're just wiping down all of the silverware that has gunk on it, and we're putting that stuff into this sink. No, into the dishwasher. We're actually still putting it back into the sink. I see what I'm doing. I'm moving it from here into the sink. Yes. Into the sink. Into the sink indeed. We're almost ready with it. Wiping them down, making sure there's no gunk on these silverware pieces. Look, that one has something on it. What is that all about? A bagel? Cream cheese? I'm just saying stuff to say stuff. I mean, it's my live stream. It's a lot of fun for me to just rant and talk a lot. That's really the whole purpose of it. And if you're thinking to yourself, man, this guy talks a lot, when is he ever going to stop talking? Do you watch live streams so then you don't listen to someone talk? Like, what are you coming into a live stream for? What are you looking for when it comes to entertainment? You might be actually looking for this live stream. If you're looking for something else, maybe slop art, maybe just some AI-generated content, this isn't for you. No, if you're looking for the AI-generated content, there's plenty of other places of the internet to look at that stuff, whether you think it's actually really amazing or not. That's not my business. No. It's not my business to create the AI stuff. No, but I do use AI tools. The technology is an aid. An aid for creating some less crazy content. As someone that's created content a lot, as an editor too, I've seen how it really does help. It just makes it a lot easier to do the more creative things and to not fixate on some of the things that used to be so tedious before. The quality of the content in the live streams is always kind of like, whatever. But the AI help that I get from all of these different programs and software that's being utilized and used in the live stream experience is actually greatly appreciated. This live stream wouldn't be a thing if it wasn't for those softwares or for the software and the overall programs that are in the live stream. You still need teams of people to be able to create stuff like this. Why is it not on the track? Oh man, it's really not on the track. That's stupid. Well, there it is. Huh, that's weird. We'll start the dishwasher later. No need to start it right now. That was kind of strange though. There's no reason why it should have fallen off the track, but it really wasn't even on the track. It wasn't even close. What was for dinner tonight? Tacos! Thanks for asking and thanks for being here. Yeah, we ate some tacos and now we're gonna end the live stream experience eating a little bit of ice cream and a little bit of a cookie. And then we stop it, that's right. But I'll be on the Discord server probably watching at least one episode of some sort of TV show because I did that last night. Why not do it again tonight? Yes, we're now in this part of the kitchen again. I have cookies. I even have Doritos, but I really shouldn't eat them tonight. We even have water. That's right, ice water, the unofficial live stream sponsor. I'd rather sit. I did all this stuff. I don't need to stand anymore. I don't need to. But I should put some stuff away. The last of the things while I'm here helping out at my parents, you could be helping out at your parents too. I'm not guilt tripping you, but have you seen your parents this week? Have you called your parents? It's been a while since I've lived with my parents, but I did take the time to call as often as possible. And if you haven't called your parents today, whether you live with them or not, you should probably talk to them. They're not going to be around forever. And if you hate your parents, well, that's sad. Maybe just send them a text. Just a text. Now, if you're thinking to yourself, oh, they don't want to hear from me, they probably do. They probably do want to hear from me. They probably do. Will they take the time to respond? I don't know them. I don't know them at all. But doesn't hurt. Doesn't hurt trying. And if you're thinking to yourself, man, my parents really sucked. Once again, just send an emoji, maybe an emoji. You don't need to send much. Maybe a Christmas tree emoji. And just say, I hope you're doing well. I gotta spread that positive energy. I just gotta let you know. You should do something if you can do something. If you can't do something, you don't have to. We're gonna use... Gosh, why do they make it so hard to open? You know what it is? It's because it's cold. Well, I broke it. Well, I mean, do we normally smell ice cream? This is ice cream from a restaurant. It's going to be different. It's going to be very different. Do I have enough battery life to be able to take this elsewhere? Not really, but that just makes it so that if the live stream experience cuts off abruptly here on YouTube, it's because the camera lost all power. But we're still on TikTok. We got 51% battery life over there. Now this is pretty good, right? It's still seasonal. Now I can grab this and this, and we're gonna make a couple ice cream sandwiches, and that's gonna be that. I don't really got much else to do in this live stream, except for tell you to come back on a daily basis if you can and if you want to. It's here for you if you're here for it. The live stream, that is, in these places and spaces of the internet. Be here if you want to be here. Benjamin, I'm on season 5. Oh, that's fantastic. It's nice to hear that people have taken that, especially the Dorito girl. Burrito girl. The Burrito Girl taking the time to watch Futurama. Season 5 is a good season to get to. Talked to my dad yesterday. You love that, man. That's good, Danita. Good job talking to your parents. Did anyone else talk to their parents besides that Dorito girl? Dorito. Ben, they're sleeping and snoring right now. Who he wasn't. A text message is always something you can wake up to. There's never an excuse that's good enough. That's good enough. Yes. Now these are snowman cookies. You see how there's 2 of them? Perfect the amount to make a sandwich. With the ice cream I have that's right here. And that's right, I got ice cream. Now we're gonna just put the ice cream. You know what, this piece isn't good enough. You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna get a bigger piece. Yeah, I gotta like mold it a little bit, but it's gonna work. It's gonna work. This is the perfect piece. So let's put this one right here. And we'll use this as a tiny plate, which I gotta flip it upside down. Oh yeah, look at that. Now I can make a number of these things. Thanks for the heart me, I do appreciate that. And yes, dessert time indeed. It is here for you if you're here for it. Said with Melodies in the room, giving me that go popular and the heart me. I do appreciate those gifts, guys. Thanks for joining in and thanks for being here. This is the end of the live stream experience where I'm going to eat a little bit of an ice cream sandwich. Thanks for being here with all the likes and the shares. I see people are here on YouTube having a good time. Someone's crying. I hope you're not crying for anything bad. Someone's talking about Vincent. I'm not sure what you're talking about Vincent for, but the Discord server is a place I'll be at in a little while to watch something. I don't know what it'll be at. But that'll be happening before you know it. So do be there if you want to be there. I don't want to stay up forever tonight, but this was a lot of fun. You're not going to share. I never said I wasn't going to share it. I'm just not going to share like this one, but I'll make another one and I'll share it with you. But this is a tiny little ice cream sandwich that's also known as a snowman sandwich. Yeah, it's a snowman sandwich because it's made from snowman cookies. That's right. That's what you see right here. It's a snowman. And I take the snowman. And oh, hello to you too, Chase. Nice to have you in the room. I do hope you're doing well. And it looks like Danita's getting a hello from Chase as well. Hey, bro. I'm your favorite? Am I your favorite? Or is it just fun to look at me eat an ice cream sandwich? Warm the cookies? No, they're still really soft. Mm. Mm-mm-mm. As long as they're soft, it's okay. Mm. Now that's tasty right there. Yeah, Chase. Boy. It's kind of cute. Bex, thanks for saying it. Thanks for letting me know that you find it to be kind of cute as well. You're in my walls? Yeah, you kind of are. Being in the live stream experience makes it so then you're kind of here in a way, but like in a wall of a phone. Mm-hmm. Thanks for being here and thanks for letting me know. I'm at this mad, awkward dinner and you guys are my saving grace. Oh, Iris, that's something I like to say in my live stream every once in a while. No matter who you are, where you are, what you're up to, you might be out and about with people you don't even like. And if you don't want to pay attention to them and you want to pay attention to this live stream instead, well, it's here for you. But don't be too rude, but do take the time to watch this live stream instead of deal with the people that you don't really like. I mean, why are you out with them anyways? They suck. And I could be your entertainment tonight with them being kept in mind. It's cookies and ice cream. Iris, it's here for you if you're here for it. The live stream is ending pretty soon though, so you're going to have to deal with those people in your dinner party later. Wait a minute. I thought that you were on this side of the country, which isn't that late. You're at dinner at 10 o'clock? They refuse to speak French? That's interesting. Sometimes I refuse to speak French as well, but that's because I don't know it. So I kind of have a reason. Wait, are you in New York still? When did you get to New York? Thanks for calling me the Wolf Man. I mean, you're saying that in a positive way, right? What are we eating? Ice cream? Ben Mag? Yeah, Ben Mag here for you. Oi, 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 baguette mon moi. You're in New York City right now, Iris? Isn't that 3 hours ahead? You're at dinner at midnight? Is that what you're telling us? Language? Oh, well, then again, also that city doesn't sleep. I've also had dinner at like midnight. Some of the pizza places are open like 24/7. It's true. Yeah, it's 1 a.m. I've had dinner at 1 a.m. too. We went to this, we got there one time for work and like without skipping a beat, one of my colleagues just was like, let's get going. I'm taking us to pizza. We're going to my favorite pizza place. And we like walked for like 10 minutes and it was amazing because I hadn't been to New York in a really long time and it's really fun to walk around in the streets. And I was told by locals that like I showed up like right when the weather started to get good again. And before that, it just sucked being in New York. They still want to have dinner at midnight? That's good. Dinner at midnight's a classic. But you can join us on the Discord server where we'll probably be watching something. Because now I'm ending the live stream. That's right. It's over. Actually, I'm still going to eat some of this ice cream. But I do want to end the live stream and just kind of enjoy the ice cream on my own. I'm a bit of a, what is it, a tease at times, thinking that I'm going to eat ice cream with you and then I ditch you and then you come back later to watch it if I'm still doing it. And maybe I am, maybe I'm not. It seems like Denise is talking about how she likes to play with her food more than eat her food. I look like another version of Robin Williams. Oh, thanks for saying it. I do appreciate that. Add sprinkles. Do you really want me to add sprinkles? Fair. That girl knows me pretty well. Seventh Melody's been in the room enough to know that I actually really do like sprinkles. That's right. We've got sprinkles. We still got cookies left, but I don't want to make more sandwiches. No, I want to save the cookies. There's only like 4 left. You know what that means? Someone else is probably going to eat them if I don't eat them right now. I do like to play with my food sometimes. Yeah, Danita, that doesn't mean that you should. What am I doing right now? I'm adding sprinkles. That's said with Melody's right. I do want sprinkles on it. This is a cup, and this is sprinkles, and this is decorating sprinkles, and this has, it's 20 calories per serving. So I can put a lot on there. It's 20 calories per serving of sprinkles. And there's vegetable coloring in it. And it's made in Minnesota. A USA product? This is made in the US of A? I don't know how I feel about that now. Since 1868, I'm still looking forward to it, but 20 calories per serving? It's pretty good. Anyways, look at how much of those sprinkles I was able to put on there. I do like sprinkles. Do you guys like sprinkles? Systematic languages. You got rid of your ex recently? Well, that makes sense. Were they still your ex when you got rid of them, or were they in a relationship with you before you got rid of them? Yep. Funny how that works. Funny how that works. Oh, sounds like that's a hard breakup. Thanks for bringing it up on YouTube. Anyways, we're wrapping up the live stream. I'm eating a little bit of ice cream before I say goodnight, which I actually am starting to say right now. The live stream experience was going to end hours ago, but I decided to stay on. This is still something I'm doing on the back side of things, and it is a place and space that I enjoy creating. Hopefully we can grow it even further. Here on YouTube, it tends to get a lot of people in the room. Here on TikTok, I don't know if it's growing. I really can't tell. But some days feels like it is, and other days it isn't. But here on TikTok, if TikTok wants to let me know how I'm doing, I'd love to get some feedback. It is nice to be able to create the place and space here on TikTok. But it is also an experience on an app that is still being sold here in America, and it's not necessarily always working the right way, but it's more about the algorithm here on this platform than anything else. It's the algorithm. Yes, the algorithm's a lot of fun, but the live stream experience here on YouTube, that's really part of a professionalism that I do appreciate being here in this place and space where YouTube really is kind of taking the cake. They get more people on this platform than on Netflix, that's for sure. You know what? YouTube should buy Paramount, or should buy Warner Brothers. They should. What is that, Google? Why doesn't Google want to buy it? I would hope that Google would buy something like this. Does a protein bar count as a dessert if it's super sweet? We can ask the judges if... Yeah, I don't know how to... You speak French? 100% as long as it doesn't have too much like protein. It seems like Iris is giving you the go ahead. Said with Melody did her moderation skills. Said with Melody's moderation skills just came into hand. Thanks, Said with Melody, for doing what you could over there on the YouTube live stream. I see you and I appreciate it. And it says that you muted someone, so I really appreciate you being here and being part of it. Obliterate. Oh yeah, those people are mad. Yeah, they are mad. Mad about wonkiness. It's one of my few dislikes. I posted on Discord. Yeah, no, this one is good. It's one of my few ones I like. Not dislikes. Someone speaks Franglish? Is that like a type of friendship language that you have between friends? Conversate pretty well with some English in the mix. He don't like me, talk to him, so I'm lonely a lot. Well, this is a place you can come into and hang out with me if you're lonely. I do the live stream experiences. And honestly, when I started doing the live stream experiences, one of the main reasons that I continued to do the live streams after starting to get my feet wet with them is because I got so many people sending me some messages letting me know that they were lonely and that they were finding my live streams to be really fun to watch at the end of the day. And some people were really coming back on a daily basis. And those people were all over the country. Some of them were all over the world. And that was how TikTok really started to feel like a place that I needed to show up to for a lot of other people besides myself. This is ice cream. Iris, the ice cream that we were eating earlier. When you asked what we were eating, I was eating an ice cream sandwich. I don't know, you talked about it already? We'll talk about it again if you want me to. I understand French from French colonies, but not French. But that's because you're not French. Well, maybe it's because you are French. Thanks for saying I have a nice shirt. I don't know how to say duck soup. Looks like Chase is waiting for Danita to live stream again. But Said with Melody says she's employed. She's busy. She was employed when she started live streaming, Said with Melody. When she started doing her live streams, she had a job. Like, you know, most people that live stream have other jobs besides live streaming. Very few people do it as their main source of income. Just letting you know, Stephanie. Because, you know, some people just have to take the hustle. I'm Italian, aka colonizer. You are a colonizer. That's like the best part that I've gotten to know about that Danita Burrito girl, is the part of her that realizes that she herself has a lot of colonizer blood inside of her. And it's not something you get to pick. Your lineage, any of that stuff. You don't get to pick that stuff. You're blessed with it. And you got to be proud of the lineage that you have behind you. And if you have colonizer blood in you, you got colonizer blood in you. And if you don't have colonizer blood in you, you don't have colonizer blood in you. I'm from Armenia. My parents are... My whole generation of families have been from Armenia. So, you know, we're over there in the area that definitely was colonizing at some point in time. Armenia controlled majority of the Middle East for a long period of time. Decades. This job has me coming in earlier than the other job I had, so I need a few days to acclimate. That's interesting. It is training week for her, isn't it? Yes, it is. You should have said that instead, Said with Melody. Instead of the statement of her having a job, you should have said she just got a job. She's in training week. Yeah. There are a couple live streams I watch or I used to watch them because they got flagged all the time. And it was also funny to like kind of watch them. Plus it was also hard to hear, but they were working at like a coffee place and they just had the camera on the other side of the counter and like you could never see the person that was ordering the food, but you could kind of hear what was happening and they got flagged all the time. You can say what you want. You actually can't, Stephanie. You can't talk about politics or religion in the live stream experience. But you can say what you want outside of the live stream, verbally in your real life, as much as you want. I don't have control over you. But even if I did, would you listen to me? Would you? It's a genuine question. The job itself is pretty easy, though. Nothing I can't handle. Danita, that's the confidence that everyone needs to have walking into a job. Love to hear it and love to have you here. Thanks for joining in and thanks for being here, guys. We're wrapping up the live stream here on TikTok, YouTube, and on Twitch. We've been here for 236 minutes. I was going to do a shorter live stream tonight, but the thing just got carried away. It's a lot of fun to do these live streams. Tomorrow night's guest night. Join in. It'll be a lot longer. It'll be a lot more fun. I do have a phone call to return, but I'll do it tomorrow. You can say it in your head as much as you want to. In fact, I prefer that you say things out loud, though. Like, you know, if you're sitting on the couch and you're just like, you're just looking at me on your screen, Just say it out loud. Just talk to me like... Oh, it does work. That's good to know. I thought you are Indian. It's over? No, it's not over. We're back. The camera did die, and I just learned something tonight. So, if the live stream experience on YouTube cuts out and I restore power to the camera really fast, I can commence my live stream experience right where I left off. If I was here on TikTok and that happened, the same thing. Both platforms let you do it. So, those of you that are running out of reasons not to live stream, well, there's just lots of helpful tools for you to be able to continue to live stream. Now, in this place and space, we are ending the live stream experience here on TikTok, YouTube, and on Twitch. Even though I just reconnected the live stream experience here on YouTube, I was signing off. Yeah, I was saying goodnight. It just takes me a little while to do so. But thanks for being here on TikTok, YouTube, and on Twitch. It does seem like we had a lot of people jump into the room and be part of the conversation. In this place and space, it is what we make it, and it is a place and space that I take pride in creating, and hopefully you take pride in being in it too. Thanks for jumping in, and thanks for being part of the conversation. It wouldn't be what it is without moderators. The moderators that are in the room are of the many. We have a lot of moderators here on YouTube and a lot of moderators here on TikTok. I'm going to mention them all, but before I do so, I just want to remind you that I'm also on a Discord server where you can continue to hang out with me and other people outside of the live stream experience. In this place and space, it goes beyond the live stream and is just me on the internet in places and spaces for you to be able to engage and interact with me. I encourage you to do so. Follow me on Instagram, and also take the time to follow me here on TikTok and on YouTube. I'm here in these places and spaces on a daily basis to entertain you, and if you're here for it, well, I'm here for it too. We're here for it for each other. Ain't that just the best? And I do appreciate that. Kit Kat, yeah, we can get a Kit Kat if you want to get a Kit Kat in the future. It is your beautiful wife. Thanks for noticing. It is always nice to have someone be in the live chat, giving the attention to each other the way that you guys do. It's always nice. It's always nice to see it, and it's always nice to receive people jumping in and coming in and being part of the live stream experience with their energy as well. To receive that energy, I do what I can with my positive energy, and hopefully you're thriving from it. And I'm gonna jump onto my Discord server, but thanks again for joining in and for being part of it. Here on YouTube, let's thank the moderators first, because the live stream experience was barely revived. The moderators that were here helping me create the place and space were here in the space and place. Maybe. Not all of them showed up. Some of them did. We have a new one that's been added as well, but here's all my moderators here on YouTube, which are Brandon, Liz, Gabby, Peaceful Kevin, Sarita, Bonita, Danita, Bonita, Juliet, Miranda, Rosanna, Noah, Leo, Dougie, Lauren, Natalia, Jam, Ray the Gatekeeper, the River Otter, Sea Otter of the group. We also have Kajal at Foxy Citalita, and Melody of sorts. We'll call her Meowishly. Yes, and Meowishly, who also goes by the name Said with Melody. But she's going to be referred to as the Meow Meow Girl. Yes, so Meow Meow Girl. That's it. No, the Pretty Pretty Princess. And we also have Pretty Pretty Princess in the room as a moderator as well. Yes, so after I say Kajal, I'll say Pretty Pretty Princess. No, Pretty Pink Princess. And that's Said with Melody. Anyways, thanks for being here, guys. Thanks for being part of it. And over here on Said with Melody is yeah, sure. Said with Melody, you want me to call you Said with Melody? I mean, I could do that, but I tend to just do what I want. When it comes to me thanking my moderators, it's really a relationship between me and them, and I'm just mentioning them because I want you guys to respect them and also give them the opportunity to be friendly with you and for you to be friendly with them. But at the end of the day, it's really me hanging out with them, you, and everyone else here on the internet, and it is what we make it. And I am me, and you are you, and she's not a robot, and you are not a robot, and I'm not a robot, and if you are a robot, well, I appreciate you too. Let me know you're a robot. Be in the room if you want to be in the room. It's always great to have bots here, not rots here. It was fun to create the place and space. I look forward to seeing you guys next time. Here on TikTok, let's thank the moderators, which are here on a daily basis as well. The moderators that were here hanging out with me were Mikey Milwaukee, Joe, Javier, Bubble Gizmo, Grant that goes by the name only, Follow Ben, Juliet, Danita, Davida, Dorita, Burrito, Lizzie, Izzy, Rem, Abby, Banana Fan, Both Abby. We also have Jamie Lynn, Sarah Sarita Bonita, Citalita, and we even have a gatekeeper known as Ray, and a watermelon known as Jennifer, and a fox known as Kajal. Those are my Foxy Citalitas. That's the Foxy Citalita at the end. Justice for Natalia. Yes, justice for Natalia. Natalia needs a lot more justice these days. What was just pinned? I forgot Natalia? Natalia's not a moderator on TikTok. Natalia is a moderator on YouTube, so I forgot to mention Natalia on YouTube. Natalia's not a moderator on TikTok. Do we get free drinks? Maybe. On YouTube, I forgot to say Natalia's name. Did I? I think I did. Let's do a replay. But before that replay happens, let's just give her a shout out anyways. Once again, I did. Let's see. So it goes, she's like in the middle. She's not near the end. So it goes, because it goes Ray and Jam and then Kajal. Natalia's kind of in the middle because she was a moderator before you, Ray. So Natalia's mentioned. So it goes Brandon, Liz, Gabby, Peaceful, Kevin, Sarita, Bonita, Danita, Bonita, Juliet, Miranda, Rosanna, Noah, Leo, Dougie, Lauren, Natalia. No, I did say it. If you rewatch it, you should rewatch it. Because it's after Lauren. I wouldn't have been able to get to the next one. If I skip someone's name, it's really hard for me. The YouTube one is on point because there's so many of you guys. But I can take your word for it. If you feel like I missed it, we could just move past it. But I'm pretty sure I got it. But it goes Lauren, Natalia, Jam, Ray the Gatekeeper, the River Otter, Sea Otter of the group. And I reversed Ray and Jam a long time ago. It used to be Ray the River Otter, Sea Otter of the group. Then Jam would be mentioned after. Then it would be Kajal. And then it now is going to be Pretty Pink Princess, because that's referring to Said with Melody. But Said with Melody isn't going to be, but on Twitch, I say Natalia Papaya, and that might have confused you, because I don't call her Natalia Papaya on YouTube. I just call her Natalia. I go Lauren Natalia, because Lauren and Natalia were instated at the same time. That's wicked, not mentioning her. What are we talking about? Oh, wait, no, we did mention her. You should go back into the replay. You can actually replay it while I'm doing the live. So you don't even need to take the time to do it after. It was explained to me that the YouTube experience can actually be rewind while you're watching it. So you can just go back and rewatch me do that intro, or do the, you could go back in the last like 4 minutes and you'd be able to see me do the outro here on YouTube where I say it. Yeah, I say it. Because if I didn't say it after Lauren, what would I have said? Because it's Lauren Natalia. Jam, Ray the Gatekeeper, the River Otter, Sea Otter of the group. I have to have it down. That's also why I don't want to add more people. It's actually really hard to maintain it. It used to be so easy when it was only 4, and it used to be really fun, and people used to be like, wow, when do I get to become one? And I do feel like, adding people has made it so then people feel like, I have a chance. I guess you do, but I really don't want people to feel like it's a job. So the second it seems like there's like a lot of people in the room and some people seem stressed at it, that's going to be when I start maintaining less moderators and trying to impose more moderators that are people that I know in real life that I'll just like convince to do it. Ren, yeah, join the rest of the customers. Ren, what? I fly and I get job, kick you out? What? At Ren, what if I fly? Wait, what is I fly? Is it like I Spy? Ray, tell me all about it. Was I Spy, I Fly? Understandable. I hope you get your rest soon. You need it for real. Ren looks like they're talking to Danita. Danita's talking to Ren. Sarah, Sarita, Bonita, the Citalita's jumping in at the end of the live stream here on TikTok. That girl usually has a lot of hours. She's been messing with her streak lately. Everyone give a shout out to Sarah, Sarita, Bonita, the Citalita. Yeah, we're ending the live stream, guys. I have already thanked the moderators here on YouTube and here on TikTok, and I'll be on the Discord server if you want to watch some sort of show with me. I'll pick something. I'll be out there. Yes, Sarita is here. Looks like Ren's saying hi, and so is Said with Melody, and so are the others. Diva can join whenever she wants you to. I never said she couldn't. I was just mentioning that she had... No one ever said that she needed to join at any specific time. I said that she's lately not been joining on YouTube, where it's been seen because her hours of watching have started to fluctuate downwards, which, that's fine. That is absolutely fine. I'm not saying that she needs to. I'm just was making a statement that that girl is holding the title of being like the #1 person on the list of people that were watching my live stream for months. She didn't get dethroned. by even Danita, who was watching all the time too. But both of them kind of stopped watching all the time around the same time. Danita never really took the title of being the #1 watcher. It was always Sarah Sarita Bonita the Citalita. And now it's Said with Melody. Shout out to Said with Melody for being like the viewer that's been showing up every single time and watching for countless hours for days. And it's appreciated, it's seen, and I'm always looking at these things. There are people that have been watching for a long time, but when Sarah Sarita Bonita the Citalita, when that girl got into that top 10, she held that #1 spot for months. I don't think anybody's gonna really be able to top it. No, and that's honestly something that I'm proud of her for doing. And I'm really honestly bashful right now. Look at this guy. I'm just like, why me? Oh my gosh, am I really that important? And honestly, it makes me so bashful. But honestly, I'm kind of throwing that out there for her to be able to like look back at. I'm just Anita. Yes, you're just Anita. I don't need a title. You don't need a title. No, what are we talking about now? It's called growth, Ben. Glazing Stephanie, I see. Who is Glazing Stephanie? You're so Hollywood, Ben. How can I not? Oh, thanks for being here, Stephanie. What does glazing mean again? Is that like I put sugar on them? Because that sounds like a fun thing to do. Is that a nice thing? It's not a bad thing? Or is that a bad thing? I guess like glazing a ham. She's the ham I'm trying to glaze. Do people say that? Because that sounds like a really good saying that we should be saying. I need to wrap this live stream up. I do like talking a lot though. And that's why these live streams are hard for me to end, because I really love talking. I'm clocking it, Ray, one day. Looks like we got people clocking it. Anyways, I need to start settling down and winding down my night, but I've really enjoyed people jumping in and being part of it here on YouTube and on TikTok. And I do appreciate people letting people know that I am single. And it does seem like people are asking me if I'm gay again. Once again, no, but I do appreciate being asked. I always appreciate being asked, because you shouldn't just assume those things. You should always ask. Always ask. You never know where people are coming from. You never know. It is nice to have people here in the live stream. Nara, this sounds like something else, please. Yeah, not. Let's maybe not. What are we talking about? Well, no, I think it's fine for people to ask me if I'm gay. But then again, Danita, if you don't want people to ask me that, well, I really don't. I don't see why we shouldn't let people ask that. I think it's an appropriate thing. But you know what? I always take feedback from the no, not that. What do you mean, not that? That's what we're talking about. And it looks like also Ray doesn't know if I should be asked that question as well. Of all the people, I'm okay with that. Well, Danita, now you're just confusing me. Anyways, the live stream experience is coming to an end, and it's ending with me being confused. Like, come on, be a little clearer, guys. I think it's fine for people to ask that question, by the way. Feel free to ask the question. Feel free to jump in the room and be part of it. I see we got people coming in on a daily basis, and I see we got a lot of viewers. Let's actually talk about the stats really quick. Let's see how many people we're watching here on TikTok. 500. 500 people have tuned in tonight. That's pretty good. Now we're going to check to see how many people have watched here on YouTube by ending the live stream experience. But just so it's noted, the live stream experience here on YouTube, well, I'm going to note that the stats on TikTok in the YouTube live stream, it's rewatchable. There was over 530 views on TikTok, 2 new followers. And now I'm going to check to see how these stats are doing while live streaming on TikTok, giving the stats that's happening on YouTube. It's not that confusing, but it was fun being here on YouTube. Thanks again for watching. If you want to watch me for just a little longer, I'll be on TikTok just for a little longer, wrapping up over there. But thanks for being here, and thanks for the likes, thanks for the shares. So be a subscriber. Do check me out on my Discord server, where I'll be over there watching some sort of Christmas TV show, and you can watch it with me. I'll give you the time codes and everything. But thanks for being here, and thanks for being part of it here on the YouTube experience, where I come in on a daily basis to hang out with you, and hopefully you want to hang out with me. Join me on TikTok while I wrap up the live stream over there. But thanks again for joining in. Thanks for all the gifts, guys. Thanks for being here and being part of it. The live stream experience isn't what it is without people coming in and being in it. So I really do appreciate people coming by and being part of it. And I appreciate all those moderators I've thanked and mentioned multiple times. But another special shout out to Natalia Papaya, who is one of our moderators that I was told that I maybe forgot her name when I was doing my spiel on thanking all the moderators earlier. but we do have a new moderator as well that I do want to take the time to acknowledge here on YouTube. It's always nice to get a new moderator here on YouTube. I make them of the many. Sometimes people ask to be a moderator on other platforms. This is the platform that if you're a regular viewer and if you really want to be a moderator, I tend to just kind of add moderators into this one like Kindle to a fire. Anyways, the live stream experience has the new moderator, Pretty Princess. Yes, Pretty Pink Princess, also known as Said with Melody. That's how she'll be referred. And that is the last name that will be mentioned when we do the mentioning of all the moderators that are here in the place and space that is known as YouTube. I try my best to create the place and space, and I got all those moderators so that I don't need to deal with trolls and haters. And they don't troll me. They don't hate on me. They like being here, and they like being part of the community, and they trust me, and I trust them as moderators to help me create the place and space. And you can continue to be part of the place and space on TikTok and on Discord. But it's wrapping up here. Be a liker, a subscriber, and be part of the community here on YouTube. To be here with me, it's a pleasure for me to be here with you. Will I see you tomorrow? Hopefully I will. Thanks for being here, and thanks for being part of it. Also follow me on Instagram. Toodaloo.